Hey, good people, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right, we're gonna start the show this evening with a special guest request, but let me do some shout outs here real quick. We'll start out. We got 252 in there, Quiet Man Curtis, Scott Swift, the professional catfish angler. Hello, hello. I saw you on a feed earlier today. I know you're new here too, I believe. Scott Swift, John Parker in the house.
How you doing, Mr. Parker? Scott Swift.
Fishing Local 252. Let's see. Scrolling. Same thing they're doing. Skull Rush in the house. Joy Stewart as well. Scroll. Everybody saying hey to each other. Scroll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily. Bandit Frogster in the house. What's going on, Bandit?
How you doing, Frogster?
Scroll. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. Hello. Retired Rick, what's going on, buddy? Well, that's a good crowd to start out with.
How many we got
Craig
in?
Doniger. What's going on, Craig Doniger? Arnie, the Hog Snatcher in the house as well. What's up, champ?
Don R. Chris Everett.
Don R down there and Chris Everett. That looks like it rounds out the bottom of the chat. Elizabeth Rojas just popped in the house. All right, it looks like I'm down to the bottom of the chat, so let's get into it, man. Check this out. We got Lance McCool up here with his good buddy Dakota, who he's teaching how to fish. Steve Adams just popped in. What's up?
How you doing, Mr. Adams?
All right, Lance, I'm going to hand it over to you for a minute, man, if you want to do a little introduction. Oh, and they got a cute little dog in the screen here, too. Awesome.
Yeah, he can do an introduction. I don't know your name. So this is Dakota. He wanted to learn how to fish. It's my girlfriend's cousin's kid. So I took him under my wing, taught him how, just the basic, how to tie snell knot, a couple other knots, and tomorrow we'll be going out fishing for the first time with him. Because the last time we went, you guys know, the river was froze over. Finally got open water. So figure bring him in, introduce him to the community.
Heck yeah. I appreciate you feeling comfortable enough with Mike's Fishing Home to actually, bring Dakota up here. I'm drinking Kool-Aid. I'm drinking Kool-Aid.
How you doing, Scott Swift? So what made you want to get into fishing? Yeah, talk loud, man, so they can hear you. You gotta talk to the talk louder. Oh, yes.
I also heard somebody just started a new job today, didn't they? Was that you, Lance, or somebody else?
Nah,
somebody got a job?
Yeah. Heard Dakota got hired at where'd you get hired at? Talk louder. I can't hear you. So he's working at Burger King. And they actually started him off pretty good. He said $11 an hour.
Yeah, that ain't too bad.
Nah, just starting out, man.
Yeah.
I remember
I told my kids the same thing. I told my kids the same thing. They lucked out because all the minimum wages are going up, because when I started out, I was getting paid $4.25 an hour.
Man, my very first job, I was getting paid $7 a day. I was working 5 days a week, making $35 an hour.
You mean a week?
I was cleaning a lunch truck, actually, and washing dishes, making $7 a day. So yeah, he wants to learn how to fish. So I figure,
Hey, Lance,
all right,
Steve said he ordered some of that Jules catfish bait, and he sent him email saying he heard about it from Lance.
all right. Thank you, Mr. Steve Adams.
Just like when he got that
Down
little
me.
slider sinker rig thing too.
Yeah. So yeah, this is Dakota's first time on screen. We'll get him broke in, right? Bring him up here with the community. He get used to it. I told him it's just like talking on the phone.
Polar Bear said he used to mow yards for $10.
Yeah, I used to do that too as a kid. Yeah, we got some snow last night and we got some sleet today. But it's still warm. My buddy went to the river. It's still open. So we're gonna be fishing about from 10:30 to about 8, maybe 9.
Cool. I can't wait till I get back out on the open water. A couple more weeks, hopefully. Well, depending on what that jury duty thing ends up leading to. Joy Stewart, you're slightly older than me. I started out when I started serving, it was $2.25 an hour plus tips.
How you doing, Alvin Lewis? Solo. How you doing, man?
Got a
But
good crowd going on, everybody. This is Dakota sitting next to Lance, learning how to fish. By the way, Lance, I need you to teach me some of those knots too. I still don't tie none of them proper knots. Maybe you should do some more videos on knot tying.
man, let me find one. I'll show you real quick. Snell knot. Like I said,
I'm gonna drop the link out in chat real quick because it is a Friday free for all.
Yep.
Just in case anybody wants it. And then while he's looking for that knot or to string the show, during my last giveaway, a couple people did ask about Cash App in the chat. I saw on the replay, and I also wanted to help out because I didn't have Cash App before. I only had PayPal, but some people asked about it, and I said, "Hey, I got it on my phone, but I've never actually set it up." And then I decided I wanted to help out the Modern Native a little bit with his Jeep save up that he's trying to go for. So I went ahead and set it up and sent him a little bit. So that's why I do have that scrolling. I'm not asking for nothing tonight, but I got it scrolling because I did create it. Let's see here. I got a guest.
Who we got coming up?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out what that says. Oh, there it is. I see who it is.
Troy? Ah, Coach.
I'll be right back because he's a spinning bullet.
Hey, Lance.
How you doing, Mr. Adams?
Doing good. Yeah, I ordered some of that blood bait today, and they didn't have a way to do an email or a message there on the order slip, so I just sent them an email.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they ain't got it all, everything set up, but I figured because they're going to CatCon. They got two tables there.
Right.
So I figure they're busy. They've been busy.
Well, I just, if you put out 4 or 5 poles, it don't hurt to have that bait on one of them.
Yeah.
The way I look at it,
Yep. Like tomorrow, we're gonna be burbot fishing. We're gonna have 6 rods out at first.
Yeah.
And each one will have shrimp, and one will have, or 2 of them will have that Jules catfish blood bait.
Right.
Polar Bear had a good idea. Have you shown Dakota enough? Like, has he tied one yet himself? Polar Bear had a good idea. He said, have Dakota tie it. If he's comfortable enough with doing that. If not, you can show me.
Hey, Polar Bear.
Yeah,
but that was a good idea, Polar Bear.
Yeah, we'll break him in. He'll get
All
used
right.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike. Y'all talking about your first job. And my first job was in 1954 on the farm, and I made $1.50 a day, and I worked till dinner on Saturdays.
Yeah,
And
Solo. It's in my about page.
I made 50 cents on Saturday. So that was and what my job was toting water out to the cotton choppers. I was a water boy,
Woo.
just like on the show. But we didn't have back in those days. We didn't have igloo coolers, the little plastic. You know what I'm talking about? We didn't have all that. We had a bucket and had a big wooden keg, and my stepfather would go to town in the morning, fill that keg up with ice and water, and set it on a 5-gallon bucket if it was a tree available under a tree. If it wasn't, it just sitting out in the wide open. And you go up there and get that dipper and fill that bucket up. And it was about a 2.5-gallon bucket. And put the dipper in the bucket, and you had to carry that and put a white cloth over the top of it to keep dust from getting in it. And you had to carry that thing all the way to the other end of the field. You had to keep up with them choppers as they, chopping up, going up the road. You kept up with them, carrying water over here. You might have 20 choppers, you might have 40 choppers. And you had to go back down yonder and get that bucket, fill that bucket up, and get back down there and catch them. And you did that all day long. And for $1.50.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to do that for one summer.
Alvin had one up here too. Alvin said in 1974 he made about $1.65 an hour washing the dishes, plus about $10 to $15 a day for bussing tables.
Yeah.
Man, my daddy used to tell me when he was a kid growing up in Hawaii. He was born in 1944. He said he remembers when he was young, 25 cents got you everything you needed for the movies. It got you in, it got you a pop,
and popcorn,
candy bar,
and a candy bar.
Yeah.
See, I was born in 47. So, I came up the same time he did. Basically.
Yeah.
But the next year, I got on a hoe. I got me a hoe the next year. I didn't have to tote water no more. I got me a hoe, and I made $3 a day. I went from $1.50 a day running up and down that field all day long to $3 a day just going to one end and back. Going to one end and back. Yeah,
hey,
man.
Johnny Small Pepper. Give a couple shout outs real quick. I got Eljon Benz in the house. What's going on, Eljon? Hope you're doing well over there, buddy. Got Johnny Small Pepper. Got Big Skip. I think I'm caught up on the new entrance. Michael Sanford, just in case I didn't shout that out earlier. Solo. All right, I think I'm caught up on the new entrance.
Yeah. My first job about an hour, I made $1.10 an hour. That was my first hourly wage. And I didn't think I would ever be poor again in my life. Man, didn't have to go to work till 7 o'clock in the morning. Got off at dinner every Saturday. That was the first job I ever had off the farm. $1.10 an hour. When I left the farm, I'm making $6 a day. And them days was from early in the morning till dark.
Yeah.
And sometimes it was 7 days a week.
Man.
Michael Sanford said in the early 70s, like that, my dad said, if you had a job, you better keep it because you couldn't even buy a job. Hey, Gans Laura, what's up?
I wouldn't take nothing for the way I grew up, though. I learned a good work ethic. Didn't make no money, but I learned a good work ethic. And it carried
That was me. My daddy
carried me through my adulthood.
Sorry to hear that, Elgin. Hey, what's going on, Native?
Well, I hope that boy gets on the fish tomorrow.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say something right now. The Anglerholics are so damn close. They're at 490 right now. I'm assuming we all have them, but I'll tell you what. If I wake up tomorrow and I see they have 500, I'll do a $25 Amazon gift card. So if you're in my channel right now and you do not have the Anglerholics, go hook them up. And if I wake up tomorrow and I see they have 500, I will do a random ass $25 gift card giveaway tomorrow after work. It'll be one prize, just a $25 Amazon gift card. So I know there might be at least one or two people in here that don't have them. I kind of doubt it, but there might be. But they only need 10 more to get to 500. So if I wake up in the morning or I come home from work and I see they have 500, my Expedition Home will do a one giveaway for $25 gift card. Their link is dropping occasionally through my Nightbot. The link I'm dropping now is just for StreamYard since it's Friday free night. I'm trying to drop it anyways. My thing's acting goofy. Post comment.
Hey, Johnny.
There it is.
Modern Nave, Deadpool, Banking Cat.
Hey, what's going on? Deadpool, Banking Cat's in the house. Uh-oh, Banking Cat said I just got him hook set. Thank you, Banking. That's at least one new person. Down East Tackle says hook set. All right, there we go. We got two new people on there. Hey, Heritage Farms, what's up? I appreciate that, people. That's two more new hook sets.
Just so they can see. Hey, Mike. He said he's gonna show it. He gonna
All right,
show
hold
you
on a minute. Let me bring Scott up here real quick, and then back out and come up, and then I'll put you. Well, just so I don't leave him back there in the basement. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
If you guys are listening, he's gonna show us how to tie that knot. Let me back out of here and come back in a second. No, Dakota's gonna show us how to tie a knot.
Lance, tie that knot. You can do it, buddy.
Dakota's gonna show it, I think, right?
Oh, Dakota's gonna do it?
Yeah, Dakota's gonna show us how to tie it.
I don't care who does it.
He's still a little shy.
All
I
right.
appreciate it, though.
All right, Mike, watch. Take your line.
Oh, okay, you're going to. All right, I got you.
Yeah. Take the line, go through the front of the eye. What I do is pull about 6 inches down.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
I make a loop at the bottom.
Now your hands are the way, Lance.
Right there. There's a loop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I hold
Got
that,
it.
the tag in. I go around anywhere from 8 to 10 times.
Is that still not, Lance?
And then you see that loop and your
Yeah.
tag in. You take
Right.
that tag in. You go through your loop. You pull the tag in out towards the bottom of the hook. Grab that main line, and you pull up. There you go.
Yeah. Now, what was that knot there?
That's just the snail knot.
Just the basic
Okay.
now. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not good on that yet. I'm gonna figure it out.
I do got a video on my channel if you guys want to look at it. But that knot right there, I've been using since I was 8 years old, man. It's never failed.
Now that's a no nut. What do they call that? No nut still? Is that what they call that?
Yeah, because you don't actually really truly like tie a specific knot. Like you're kind of just looping the line around basically and then pulling those lines. So there's not really
Okay.
like any intricate knot tying to it. But
it's just
it is
your
one of
snail
the
knot.
most common, strongest knots out there. Like,
But it's considered a snow nut, right?
yeah,
Lance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
That's how my pan fishing hooks, I tie them like that.
hey,
I
Gammon,
tie all my
appreciate
knots
that.
like that.
Well, Lance, panfish shank go bite on an 80-pound leader.
Oh, I tie that on 4 pound.
Oh, okay. All right, that'll work. 'Cause
4
that's what I
pound leader
use.
on about a size 6 hook.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I use.
use number 8. Okay.
Boy, does Kool-Aid taste good.
Okay, what is Vermont on your
I'm
line?
calling it Kool-Aid because I
Are
got a
you
youngster this evening.
you use a 100-pound test on a Vermont, or are you using a 4-pound test?
I use 30, 40.
Really?
Yeah. For
What is Vermont?
fishing for burbot, I use 30 pound main line and 40 pound, same as my catfishing rigs. That's all it is.
Are they that big? Are they? You know, come on, bud. I caught that one that was 84 point whatever that got weighed. I got the 8-pound test line. Now, seriously, Lance, you need that heavy a line to catch a fish that weighs 5 pounds or
5
less.
pounds. I just use 30, 40 pound test because I don't feel like tying anything lighter.
Okay, all
My
right.
biggest
I'm
catfish
just
I caught,
asking.
my biggest cat I ever caught was on 17 pound test.
Okay,
That was a 30 pound blue.
okay. My
Oh.
biggest flathead was caught on 4-pound test. So, and it was on fly rod, Lance.
I'm gonna do a couple shout outs here real quick. First, I'm gonna
I'm not saying
comment
that's
to
bad,
this.
whatever you do.
Obviously, no, Eileen, that's great when you share people out. Nobody's gonna care about that. That's what we're all here for, is to grow. So we
Yeah,
appreciate you if you shout us out. So there we go. We got 252 laughing his face off because I called this Kool-Aid, and everybody knows better.
Thank you,
Johnny
Roger.
Tournament Cats popping in the house. Johnny Small Pepper actually out there doing some good moderator work and dropping people's links who are chatting, so I appreciate that. I think I'm caught up on that. Oh, a couple of the Morgan family in the house. We got Annette Morgan, Chuck and Morgan there in the house.
Oh, we got all
Deadpool. Deadpool, I really appreciate you again, brother, because that's going to help me get this stuff out coming up Tuesday. Susquehanna Stan in the house.
Okay.
Thinking Cat's still hanging out. Scroll. I believe I'm about caught up there. Yeah, there we go. I'm caught up. Let's go, Rush.
Nowadays, man, I use heavy leader because I rather not have a fish break off and have line where it can tangle up around the fish. That's why I use heavy leader.
I got it.
Hey, Curtis.
Sorry, but I just get down time lamps.
Oh, I know that.
You know what your 8-pound fingers is.
Right, man, Curtis in the house. We got Joy in chat. Is she behind you on the camera? Where's she at? I see her in the chat. Hey, Joy. There she is. What's going on, Joy?
How you doing, Joy?
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
It's
Joe.
doing good. That was a nice stuffed pepper video you did.
Oh,
I
thank
saw the
you.
stuffed pepper and the cast iron skillet, and I
Yeah,
loved it when you
Thank
said
you.
these foo-foo shows tell you not to use
doing,
this,
Black
and I'm
man?
gonna tell you that's a lie.
It is true, you know, the Food Network put out you can't put tomatoes in cast iron. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? People been cooking chili in cast iron for years. You
Right.
know?
Yeah.
And one of
So
the main ingredients is chili. It's tomato based.
exactly. So I'm like, I don't know what your problem is, but whatever you're telling people is a bunch of BS. Okay.
They don't know
So
about
yeah.
that home cooking.
And it was funny because I got a lot of comments that said, "Good for you dispelling the myth of tomatoes in cast iron." They told
Hell
people you can't cook tomatoes. I said, "Are you kidding me? I've spent my entire life cooking in cast iron, so you can, blow out your ass or
Well, think
whatever."
about it. What's one of the best things you cook in a cast iron pot is a stew. What's in the
Exactly.
stew?
Yes.
Tomatoes.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about. They're crazy. But I've been using tomatoes in mine for years, and my cast iron is fantastic. And I told a couple people I have several people that have asked me, how do you season? How do you fix a rusted cast iron skillet? I took one that was like, it was probably 80 years old. And I fixed it, and I told him, I said, no, you do not have to sand your cast iron. You don't. You do not have to do that. All you do is soak it in vinegar water and then drain it and put new vinegar water in and then use steel wool on it. I said, that's all you have to do. So the idea that you have to sand it, that's no, that doesn't work. It does work, but you don't need it. You don't need it.
That's a good question, Michael Sanford. Michael Sanford says, what I have to wonder is what do folks think was used before stainless steel and all that other?
Exactly. Yeah,
Exactly, man.
that was my whole point. It's like people been making, chili and
I'll
cast
be right
iron
back,
for 200 years. So, guess what? It works. It does. So you don't have to worry about it. And I had several people today who told me they were glad.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Deadpool. He said I had a lady say she wanted to try my sauce in her taco. I spit out my drink.
Yeah. Deadpool is so cool. He's my friend. He knows it. He's my
Is it
bud.
2 a.m.? That's some Becca
Yeah.
2 a.m. shit right there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we done
Deadpool-
chased Lance off. He's like, wait a minute. Get out of the room, Dakota.
Deadpool is my buddy. He knows it. He is my buddy. I've known him for years. And he's a good guy. He really is. He's hilarious. If y'all don't have Deadpool, pick him up because he deserves it. He does. He deserves it. Scott said, Deadpool, you're in that case, but you're all right. So I guess that means something right there. Okay?
Yeah. Deadpool's awesome. Like I said, he has helped me greatly throughout my giveaways and stuff. So
Yeah.
plus, I've had him forever. He's a great supporter in the community, and I've had him forever. But yeah, he's definitely
He is. He's a good guy,
something
guys.
special.
If you guys don't have him, pick him up. Pick him up because he's a good guy. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy.
Denver's pretty cool too.
Hey, Steve, how are you?
Doing good, Joy. How are you?
I'm doing great. You know, I can't complain because nobody listens.
There you go.
There you go. That's the
right.
truth, ain't it?
She's stuck with me.
Yep, I am. I'm stuck with you, honey.
You sound like you got your hands full tonight, too.
I'm telling you, it's a interesting evening, okay? Let's just leave it at that. It's interesting. Yes, sir. How you doing, Lance?
I'm alive.
Well, okay. That's
I'm
a
doing good.
thing.
I'll be doing better when I'm sitting on the water tomorrow.
Yeah.
What time are you going? What time are you hitting the water tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go live at 10:30.
And you're gonna
10:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
and you're gonna take that boy fishing with you?
Yep.
Yep, that's
Awesome.
Dakota.
Oh man, that's awesome. Anytime you can take a child fishing, that is an awesome thing.
I bet
I don't know if
you
he's a child no more though, Joy. He's got a job. He's a
Yeah.
man now.
Well,
He's a
you
man. He's
know,
got a job.
I know that's what my boys tried to tell me, and I said, "No, sir, you're not a man until you get your own house." Okay?
I
You
will.
get your
Yeah, I'll say that about my
For
kids
us
too. I'm like,
down
nah, you're
east,
still my
it's
kids.
11:05 p.m.
Oh, that'll be cool, Lance. We will definitely try to be there. Okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll try to be there in the start. I'll try to be there in the start because I work at 11:30. So
Yeah.
I'll try to catch a little bit of. I'll be already in my parking lot at work, but I'll try to tune in the beginning just to get my thumb up and watch
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Well,
You know what I mean? I try to do all I can.
Well, I tell
But,
people, Mike. I tell people, Mike, all the time that you try to be there when you can, but when you're at work, you just can't be. Okay?
Well,
Because
that's the thing that saddens me, Joy, is I could for the longest. I was always at
I
work,
know.
even though I was cooking. I would turn around
know.
from the skillet, put this stuff on a plate, make my presentation, put it in the window, and then make
I
a
know.
comment.
I
Our
know.
boss cut down on that, and he said no
Well,
more of that. So
You know, Randy's my son's boss said the same thing, Mike, and he told me tonight that they had people lined up out the door tonight.
so
So
did we. It's Valentine's Day weekend.
they were like stupid crazy tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And people don't understand that you know it's Scott said sushi is Friday, it's a Catholic thing. I'm like, I don't know if sushi is Catholic or not, but you know it is fish, okay? And he said they were lined up out the door tonight, Mike. He said it was insane how busy they were.
It's Valentine's weekend. It's gonna be a busy ass weekend all the way through
Yeah, it is.
Because Monday is Valentine's Day, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is probably gonna be hectic as shit because Valentine's week and Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah.
So some of your sports bar restaurants are gonna be just killing it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is. But
Lance down east wants to know if you've seen his new video.
I have.
I probably have.
Steve Adams is still like, hey, bud.
I was waving.
I'll go back and look and watch it. Because I've been watching all his videos with his rig.
Yeah.
All right, Night Frogster, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. I miss being your wake up buddy, but I don't generally stay up that late no more. I'm getting old. I'm old. I leave early.
Froggy, jump on it.
Froggy, we love you. You know we do. You know me and Scott love you, baby. Okay.
In front of the camera.
I got two things real quick. I'm gonna show you two things. One, how much I love Frogster, and two, I got a new sticker. So let me go big screen here for a minute. I forgot about this. I got a new package in the mail today. So I'm gonna show you two things. This is how much I love Frogster. You see Mike's Fishing Home in the middle, right? That's me. Bam. Right there. That's my sticker. Right dead center in the board. You know what I got here? I got Froggy. And you know what I got here? I got the other Froggy. gas unless I love it. But and then plus, I figured that way I can surround Frogster with the rest of the community.
Yeah.
But I got a new sticker today in the mail.
What is that?
Bumping Mike Greenwell. I got that in the mail today. And because I'm a member on his channel, like I joined his channel. Whoops.
Yeah.
Almost lost my board back there. So what he offers you is one of these for free. I got one of those cool ass dragon weights.
Oh,
Now
nice.
I don't have a boat. I don't have a boat. And I'll probably just use this as a piece in my studio once I do that. But I am kind of curious. I might be interested in these on the bank too.
Yeah,
because my goodness, we get snagged up a lot on the bank with sinkers.
That's why I bought.
So I think this could be a cool idea from the bank too, because when you're reeling in, you're not going to get snagged up with the sinker. But anyways,
exactly.
So Bumping Mike Greenwell gives you one for free just because you're a member, and then when I texted him and said, "Hey, buddy, I saw your post about getting one of these for free." Then he said, "Hey, you want a sticker too?" And I said, "Well, hell yeah, because I'm trying to fill a sticker board up, so I got a sticker too." That's a Bumping Mike Greenwell. It just came in the mail today. Let me get off the full screen here. Hey, Duggar.
How you doing, Duggar?
We got the Observer in the house.
Johnny Small Pepper. Thanks for sharing the link, buddy. Deadpool.
The Deal Maker. What? Did somebody rename? Did somebody rename Sexy Steve again? Why does it say the Deal Maker? Or did he do that? Whoops. Oh dang it! I think I just removed them. Yeah, I did on accident. Hey, I'll drop the link again. I think I accidentally removed them. I meant to remove from solo, and I removed from stream.
You removed everybody, bud.
Steve, there's the link again. If you want to pop back up, buddy. I was just confused at the name. I didn't know if he did that or if Jody renamed him again. Because last time he was Sexy Steve when he popped up here.
Mongelji on the other side. And then Lance up in the corner. Yeah, with that fish laying on the bank.
Okay.
Cheers, Mr. Duggar. I'm drinking Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
The thing over there is a fish. I don't know who it is.
Hold it like that.
I see Lance over there.
And that's Dakota.
Yeah. And I don't know who the seaweed is. What do we? I don't know who the seaweed is over there. I don't know. I hope by someday that I can get Lance down here.
All right. Here's a request by 252, so let's go ahead and do it.
Okay.
There you go, 252. I made a necklace out of the dragon weight.
There you go.
Remember,
now all I gotta do is attach a glow stick to it. But like, I'm in the club.
You know how to do it. So did you guys catch Hog Legs live
let's
today?
act like it's the 80s, and I'll just make an earring out of it. Yeah, I did actually. I put in about maybe an hour and 40 minutes of watch time on that today because I caught some before I went to work, and then I went to work, and then I came back and caught some more later. I didn't see any fish while I was there, but I saw Melissa on her first
Exactly.
dock walk
I
because
missed
I was there in the beginning.
I missed the beginning because I was at work.
Yeah.
So
No,
when I was home, I watched the beginning and she said something and man, that camera moved quick.
Yeah,
got
I
on camera.
actually caught I was there before he went live. Like the signal wasn't quite there yet. I was actually there when it was like 20 minutes past due from going live or whatever. And
Yeah.
I'm like, ah, crap, the signal must be acting up, whatever, because we all know the game. But then I kept peeking in real quick, and I saw the very, very beginning, as far as the public side.
She was.
And I saw the very, very, very first appearance from Melissa. I loved it.
I did too.
Melissa's here.
No, she was on Hog Legs.
Oh,
She was awesome.
Oh yeah. Hogleg was out on the water today. It was amazing. We finally got to see our brother get out there on the water. I'm so glad that he's healed up enough from the injury that he's able to get out there and go fishing.
Exactly.
I can't wait to see what he brings up this year.
Okay. She's a good looking woman.
okay, fine.
Man, Hog Leg knows what he's doing. So,
She was on Hog Legs today.
Oh, is she
Finally.
here?
No.
No.
But she finally showed her face. And I said, "You're beautiful, honey."
Hey, is ever gonna get to Texas?
huh?
You ever go get to Texas?
Do I ever come back to Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No.
you ever gonna get back to Texas?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh.
I
If I
just
do
asked. Hey, I just asked. Okay.
If I visit Texas, I will hit you and Joy up for sure.
Oh.
All right, awesome.
You're always welcome, Lance.
Lance, we always got a place for you and your son to stay.
All
Okay?
right,
Just
Lane.
so you know.
Sure. Because I've fished all over Texas. I've fished Lake Fork before. That's where I caught my biggest bass at.
Yeah. Is it?
Texas?
Yeah, Lake Fork.
All
Lake
right.
Fork, man. I
Yeah.
caught my biggest bass on a Kevin Van Dam titanium spinner when they first came out.
Awesome.
Way cool.
Way cool, buddy.
Way cool. I just tried to ask Lance. I'd like to meet up with you someday.
Yeah, I got family down there too.
That would be awesome.
I'm actually, when I get my taxes back, I'm gonna end up buying some fishing rods, couple fishing rods for my baby sister. She's got 3 kids, so I'm gonna hook them up with some fishing tackle and rods once I can.
Lance, you're awesome. You're an awesome person, okay?
Yeah, down east. I've been to Corpus Christi. I
Oh,
did a
wow.
little bit of fishing and a lot of partying down there.
All right. You're awesome, Lance.
Huh?
You're an awesome person. Just so you know, all know that Lance is from Hawaii and he went all over wherever. Well, I did that too. I went
I
all
can
over
tell
the
you,
world, but
I fished from the whole coast of Texas for
yes,
saltwater
sir.
all the way to Jacksonville, Florida.
Awesome.
You're on the, you went along the southern border.
Yeah, I've done all kinds of fishing. I've even fished Alabama for catfish and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've traveled.
Yeah,
Hey,
boy.
Scott, Francis Fishing is saying hello to you personally.
Yeah, Francis Fishing said, "Hey, Scott."
Who's that?
Francis Fishing.
Francis Fishing.
Francis?
Yeah.
Francis, hey, buddy. I can't read the chat, so Joy's got to read it to
Yeah,
me.
Hey, I got a question because I actually never know. Can you see that when I highlight it underneath Steve? If you look where Steve's at, look
Yeah.
underneath Steve. Can you see that or not?
Yeah.
I can see your finger poking me in the eyeball on that, sir.
That's double.
Hold on, wait a minute now.
I can see it, Mike.
I'm gonna poke him.
I'm gonna poke me down there.
You make a tie a loop and you slide the loop over. You go through the back of the item, slide that loop over, loop top, and you pull it up. That's the song.
I say 1, 2, 3. I say 4 people on your bike.
Michael.
What's that?
I see 4 people on your bike. You, Lance,
Yeah, on the screen, I'm seeing this. When I do this, like when I highlight that comment, can you see the comment?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I hear
Joyce.
you, Joy. I hear you, Joy. Thank you.
Yes.
Hello, Billy Chip.
Hey, Michael Sanford, whoever you are, I can't see you.
Backwoods.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
I would stop in Longview because I go through Longview to get down to Cleveland.
Thanks, you're Wisconsin, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I've fished a little bit up there.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
enjoy it.
Oregon. I'm an hour north. I'm about an hour north of Milwaukee.
Oh, you're way north. Okay.
I'm
Oh, did
between,
you make
I'm
it
between
down
Milwaukee
to?
and
Hey,
I'm
Lance,
between-
did you make it down to the Harley's? What the hell was it? Not the Herd. I'm thinking the Herd's anniversary. I think
Drop
brother.
the link if anybody else wants to pop up too. It's a free for all night, man.
I don't go to Milwaukee much.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, have a good night, Steve. I appreciate you popping up.
Yeah, we had that big Harley rally down there. That was in Milwaukee. Did you make it to that?
No, he didn't.
I was like, it's Harley she's
You want a little one?
100th birthday.
Yeah. Harley Davidson on her birthday. Yeah. Hi, Dominic.
Hey, Beckwith's mindset in the house. What's up, brother? I thought so. 'Cause all of a sudden, I saw like 3 link drops for Beckwith's. I'm like, he must be here. And then I saw, hey, Beckwith's. What's going on, Matt? Got my buddy. I just dropped the link if you feel like coming up, brother. If not, don't worry about it. But Backwoods mindset in the house. Another one of my favorite people to just, especially with these new characters they're coming out with, brother. This new comedy content with the different characters. I love it.
I guess you guys already eat Harley Raiders.
Stephen Polgar knows. He's like, hey, Bug.
Okay. Say good night.
I rode Harley for
Say good night.
6 years. So I'm in Milwaukee's honored. And they got me in the parade and all that other stuff. Had a good time.
And I gotta tell you, Scott, I was so happy to catch your show this last Tuesday. I don't know why. I have you subscribed forever since the beginning because I always go back and hooks at everybody else. So I've had you subscribe. I have you on all bell notification, but I don't ever get it. Just like Joy, I have Joy on all bell. So I finally was like, I'm gonna make it to you guys' channels, and so that's why I'm seeing your videos now, because I'm actually searching you and coming over there and trying to interact more. So maybe YouTube will start throwing you at me when you do something, because they have not been notifying me.
I had to resubscribe like 10 or 15 people today again.
Yeah.
And I go to their channels all the time. And it goes, you need subscribed. I'm like, wait a minute. I talk to these people all the time. What the hell? I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
Because there's no pressure on that eye. All the pressure is on the shank of the hook under the eye. So when the fish pulls, all that does is tighten.
Yeah, I think it's probably almost like Facebook or some of those other things, where the more interaction you have with a person, then YouTube might throw them at you more. But when you're following over 1,000 freaking channels, it starts getting rough.
Yeah, it does.
I haven't, but I don't go to Facebook a lot.
I'll show you how to tie
Maybe
that.
that's my fault.
But I definitely know from now on that Tuesdays at 6 p.m. our time, you're live. So I'll make it to more of those. This last Tuesday was my first one, but I'll make it to more of those. And then I've been searching you guys to come actually interact more, so that hopefully YouTube will start throwing your notifications at me more.
Well, no, I've got you set it on Friday and
Monday.
Make that.
Yeah.
I've got you set on Friday and Monday, so they can't take that away from me.
Yeah.
Lance,
It gets rough, man.
Whatever I can.
I'll probably make a little short of it one day, and I'll just scroll through my list. I'm going to take my phone and scroll through my list. Michael Sanford says, we couldn't do that many. We're having trouble following what we got now. I should just do a little short and literally scroll my list and show how freaking insane it is.
Oh, that's all day today. I'm sitting there trying, okay, I'll go to that one and see what they got going. And then was a replay, and I'm like, okay, I'll go to this one. And
Go through, bring the line
I'm
through.
gonna watch them today.
What's up, Clayton?
Hey, Clayton. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hard.
Clayton's a good guy.
Double.
I'll drop the link if you want to come up, Clayton. No worries if not, but there it is. Or anybody else. Like I said, man, it's Friday freaking free for all.
Cool.
I don't care who comes up and what to say for the most part. So
There you
there's a
go.
link.
There you go. I just have fun, okay?
I know how to tell the phone.
Here.
And Clayton, I'm coming for that beard, buddy. I'm kind of stuck in the 640s right now. For some reason, I keep hitting 650 and dropping back down to 639. So I'm kind of stuck in that 39 to almost 50. Well, no, 49 has been my highest. I haven't hit 650 yet. So I'm stuck in that 639 to 649 range, but it keeps going up and down every day. I'm coming for that beard.
I just got today, and that's why I asked Mike for it.
What's that? Hold on a minute. Let me get the full screen so I can see it.
Come to Mike.
What do you got there? I just put you on full screen. What was it?
Hang on. This we got today.
Oh, you got some stickers?
Hang on.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yours.
Yes, we did.
Awesome.
Where the hell am I at?
That's
Things.
Yep. That was the one from the last Tuesday live. I saw that big old dragon in there.
That's why Joy asked for your address.
Awesome. I appreciate
Share
that.
the first one.
But there, right there, that would work too.
yeah.
It's going to be right up here on the board.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. My board's over. Joey's gonna grab the board, and then Joey's gonna grab the board real quick, and then you'll see what he's getting.
And you slide it through, and you pretty much pull
Man,
it
this is a cheap, isn't it?
You guys got some of my stickers coming soon too. From you guys already want some stuff, and then my stickers are gonna come through with it.
Hang on.
All right, I'll be right back because she's a
I don't
spinning
even
bullet.
see her that. There you go. That one right in the middle. Chicken food. Right below outdoors. Alright?
Nice.
Where am I just
Enjoy that beer while you got it, Clayton. Enjoy that beer while you got it. Look at this beard,
I
guys.
think
Look at this big old beard. It's
coming
getting
off.
shaved off. It's getting shaved off. Once I hit
Hopefully I
1,000
can hit 1,000
subscribers,
and
he's
then-
gonna shave it off on my live.
Hopefully I can hit
I'm
1,000
just
and then
taking a
Sunfish
picture.
can
How's
get the
that,
fish and
Mike?
pickle.
I saw you getting a trim the other day, Scott. I saw when she gave you the trim.
No, he's not shaving his beard off, Mike.
No. I'm saying Clayton. Clayton, the guy underneath me, his thick ass beard. His big ass beard is coming off when I hit 1,000 subscribers. He offered that. I didn't ask for it. He offered it.
Awesome.
Clayton's big old thick beard. I'm saying I saw you when you were trimming. I saw Joy when she was trimming you.
I'm shaving all off. Except for my mustache.
But look at this.
Joey said,
Look at this dude down here. He's trimming it. He's completely shaving that off on alive once I hit 1K.
Oh, wow.
Cool, Mike. That will be cool.
You hit 1,000.
Yeah. Especially because he
We'll
wanted
make
to throw it
it
up. He's
stick,
like, man, I
brother.
love you, brother. If you hit 1K, I'm shaving my shit off. I'm like, okay.
on your live stream.
Oh, my
On a live
God.
stream.
Oh, that is cool.
You know, if you do that, though, you're
I'm
going to
at
find
640
you're
something
gonna
right
find
now.
somebody that you can donate that beer to.
What's that?
If you shave a beard, it's as big as his,
That's not a word.
make sure you donate that beard
You're not
to
even,
somebody that needs
not
it.
even
To science.
all that pressure off.
Just
that
like
eye.
somebody who might not have no hair. They got propecia. Send
Exactly.
it to somebody that's got propecia.
Like
Yeah.
how
Yeah, that's what,
Yeah.
I don't know if
I know that
fancy
sounds like a
word.
weird term, but that's literally somebody who cannot grow hair at all. They have propecia.
Yeah.
They're completely bald. And
Exactly.
no arm hair, no leg hair, no butt hair, no nothing.
Oh, they got
Propecia.
cancer, whatever case. I don't know what you call it, but
All the
if I
egg
could get this crap to grow,
for me.
I would more be likely to donate to somebody that can grow hair.
My daughter does that. Occasionally, she has wanted to lop her hair off. Not full bald, but like really take,
Right?
like 12 inches off her hair.
Yeah.
And she always
Exactly.
donates it. We always donate it to like cancer patients and stuff.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
that's why I am.
This.
My
Yeah.
kids are awesome.
And you get the salmon eggs, what we call the rope. You put it behind.
Right. You know what? I tell you what, Clayton, when you shave the beard off, put it in an envelope and send it to Mike's Fishing Home. And the next week, I'll paste it on my head.
Mike, really get something on top of
Polar Bear
it.
said Mike wants to fill in the
Ladies
gap.
are so big.
Hey, you got to admit, that would be some funny shit. If you shave your beard off during my live, and then you sent it to me in an envelope, and I paste it on my head, that would be some funny shit.
Oh my God. Okay.
Locks for Love. Yes, that's the program right there. Locks for Love. My daughter has donated her hair a few times to that cause. Locks for love.
Way cool.
I've donated, Mike. Yes, I have. A couple of times.
Joy's got more hair. Her young one does.
Yeah,
And
do.
she has done that.
several times.
Me, I just do the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
Lanston, Dakota back on screen. What's going on, Dakota? Congratulations on the job again, buddy. I gotta tell you, man, that's awesome. Out there getting a job early on.
Use your
Way
That's some good
cool.
stuff, bud.
Way cool. Way cool to Dakota.
And want to learn about fishing and getting out there in nature. That's what helped me stay out of trouble too. I think in my younger days, just being out there on the water, catching some fish instead of doing dumb stuff.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what kept me out of trouble, man, in Hawaii.
Yeah, me too. And it's
Staying on
awesome.
that
I mean,
beach and
man,
fishing.
when you get that fish on there, I don't
Yeah.
care if it's a 2-pound catfish or a 50-pound drum, whatever. It's just that adrenaline gets it going, and you have a good time out there. Your mind is free because you're not thinking about everything else because you're just focused on catching that fish.
It's our old record at 50 pounds on drums.
Say hi.
If you can
And
tie it.
we got another youngster up here. We got Clayton the fishing nut. What's this one's? Hold on a minute. Hey Lance, check it out. We got another one here. What's your homie's name there, Clayton?
Nikolai. He's my son, Nikolai.
What's his name?
Nikolai.
Nikolai. Hello, Nikolai.
Hey,
How you
Nikolai,
doing?
how you doing, buddy?
We got two of the next generation up here. Dakota and Nikolai.
That's cool. That's cool.
That
Nikolai.
is cool. I appreciate the fact that you guys would trust, having the young generation that you're teaching up here on my show.
I got dropped by an older
Nikolai's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Nikolai
He's
and
like,
Dakota
"Oh,
both just disappeared.
I got told by an old guy who was twice my age how to fish.
Yeah.
And
Nikolai
Fishing
the
local
fishing
call
nut.
him Clayton the Fishing Nut Jr.
there you go.
He likes fishing, but I don't think he likes it as much as I do.
Well, he's probably gonna like it a lot more when he gets on a few fish, just like Dakota will, and everybody. We all started out. Once we get those fish on, you're hooked for life.
He's caught some good ones, and he's just kind of like, eh.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing: is my daughter loves it. My son doesn't care so much.
I watch TV.
But they both do. Now, if my son gets on, like when he caught his first catfish, he like flipped a leg because it was the first thing. The first time you catch specific fish, it's like, oh, I got a whole new thing here I've never done before. So it piques the interest. But my daughter's way more into it. She's ready to clean them, gut them, cook them, everything. My son's like, eh.
Yeah, my daughter got a carp that weighed 7 pounds plus. And I figured I'd get that thing weighed. And it didn't make the marker. In Colorado, so she's not like doing it. Holy cow, that's a bite and a half. She just don't do it. Joy on the other hand, well, she she gets a bluegill, and she's all over it. So I don't know.
I think the most excited Nikolai's ever been is whenever we were catching carp. Because it was like catching bluegill, but they were all like 2 to 5 pounders.
Right?
He was just like, "This is amazing!" Like, we go catfishing, and he's like, "I'm gonna go play in the mud."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. You put any of these people, hey, Valerie, what's going on? I'll tell you one thing, though. You put any of these kids on a 5 to 10 pound catfish, they are definitely going to be hooked for life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he had fun. He
I
caught one that
thought
was
so.
like a 7-pound channel cat, and he was like, "That was awesome." And then whenever you start catfishing again, and they don't bite immediately, he just gets bored. He's like,
I thought
See,
my
that's
daughter
why I love
was
fishing. That's why I love fishing for all species. I have my catfish rods out, but while my catfish rods are out waiting for that slow bite that might take a little while, I'm fishing for a crappie, bass, bluegills, whatever. I don't care. I got some extra stuff to keep me entertained while waiting for that big old takedown.
"Yeah,
There you go. There you go.
But yeah, if they catch one decent sized fish, anywhere from 5 to 10 pounds, it's just gonna throw them like, bam! I'm hooked.
It goes in the next world, I thought. But my daughter caught that carp.
Hey, what's going on, Food Chicon TV? Now I'll tell you one thing. I really do need to get back into some carp attempts. I love catfish,
They're fun.
but I think pound for pound, some carps are an amazing fight. Because even when you think they're tired and you think you're about to bring them in and you're like, this fight is about to be over with, them damn things will take off again.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
They will really, like, once you get them to the shore and you think you're about to net it, that damn thing wakes up again and goes,
yeah."
Yep.
Even after you net them, you gotta put your hand over their eye to calm them down. Like,
Yeah.
you'll have them on the bank and they're trying to kill themselves against the rocks and stuff.
Yeah, they get to flipping around and thrashing and yeah. Carp are fun, pound for pound.
I don't care. Carp are fun to catch. You know,
I ordered some carp rigs. I got buy some.
I've got a lot of carp on 4-pound test line. Oh, I know some of you guys say, "Oh no, yeah, you 80-pound test or whatever."
I'll
That's
tell you like
okay.
this since you're from the Philippines. Hold on. My ladies, I got a new person here, and I want to show them. They're from the Philippines too, which I have a lot of Philippine people. But I want to show you something because my lady's Polynesian, and this is from her island, from Ponape. My lady is from Ponape. This is specifically for Food Chicon. My lady is from Ponape. This is a wood carving from a tree, and these are actual teeth that they pulled out of a fish.
Oh wow! Oh
My
my!
lady is Polynesian.
That's
and so are
awesome.
these wood things back here that you see on the wall. These bamboo wood things back here. They're from her island on Ponape. And that's why I love a lot of my Polynesian and Filipino and other island channels that I watch. I love watching their content because literally my woman of 20 years, the lady I have 2 children with, is from an island in Micro Indonesia. So that's why I love these channels from the Philippines and other places like that. Let me exit my solo layout here. Let's see here. There we go. Exit solo. So anyways, that's why I love a lot of these island channels from Polynesia and Philippines and Taiwan and Korea and some of these other islands.
Fish over
And I mean, some people might think it's like, oh, you're just doing, I really do love that lifestyle.
Audra, she can give you some sandwich bags, the small little sandwich bags. Don't mind
So,
me.
Mike,
Another new name.
Mango Weeders.
Mike, where's your lady? Is your lady with you?
Are you talking about my lady?
Yeah.
No, she's upstairs. Here's the one thing. She doesn't want to be on camera or like the whole camera thing. Just like that's why you don't see my kids yet. That's why you don't see my kids yet, because they are under his wave leg, and she doesn't want them up there. There's only one video. I have one video on YouTube though where you will see them. It's one of my old videos. I mean, not old shit. I've only been here 6 months, but it's one of my archive live events. And what it is I downloaded it from Facebook and uploaded it to YouTube. And it's the one where I'm fishing behind Lake Taylorville Spillway. You will see my daughter, my son, and my lady on that tape, even though they're not up near the camera, because I didn't know shit about where the camera angle and all that was. So I did actually capture at least 2 of them. I know my daughter and my wife is in that video. I don't know if my son made it in there or not, but that's the only one where you'll see some other people in that video with me. But I'm not fully interacting with the chat. I do talk to the camera, but I couldn't see the chat. But anyways, my wife and my daughter are in that video. Hey, what's up, Carlos?
Cause
But as far as the reason why you don't see them in my stuff yet is because my wife's like, no, I don't want to be in there. And she technically says she don't want the kids in there. My son is now 18, so if he wants to be in here this year with me while I'm fishing, he can be, because that'll be his decision, not hers. As far as my daughter, I'm going to respect my lady's wish, and until she's 18, she won't be on my video.
Okay.
But it's not saying anything else about other people's stuff. It's just like following my lady's wish, you know.
That's okay, buddy. That's good. I understand.
So technically, I can bring my son up here this year if he wants to be, because he is 18. That's just like we even gave him mental health day. He goes, I don't want to go to school today. I'm having a mental health day. We're like, all right, fine. You're a senior. You have straight A's, and you're in gifted classes. You already have 12 college credit hours. If you want to take a day off, fuck it, take a day off. So. We got 2 rig tying things up here. We got Clayton over here flashing a lighter like, let me melt this down a little bit.
Who's getting low?
I've been putting
Yeah, Valerie, he's good. He's got that cough, but he's good. Valerie said, you gonna make it, Scott?
No, I'm not gonna make it.
So I can get it
This
on.
is hilarious. We got I need to put Lance and Scott next to each other because they're both like tying up some rigs and doing some fancy stuff over here.
Man, I ain't doing nothing fancy. I'm untangling rigs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you were messing with rigs, and Clayton the fishing nuts over here doing some rigs. Someone put you next to each other. We got Dakota back there. See, there goes Clayton again with that damn lighter. Here, let me melt this up so it gets more pliable. I assume this makes it pliable.
It's a heat shrink.
Who's
Heat
this
shrink
guy?
tubing.
Who's the guy?
Oh, a heat shrink. So it's shrinking it up. Kind of like the blow dryer on the plastic that you put on your windows to winterize.
I'm making those fancy hooks, the ones that Got the
Look at this.
grip
You
on
even
there.
got Dakota in the background. Like, look, I'm doing some stuff back here, too. He's behind you, Lance, showing his stuff off.
Yeah. He's over here tying some knots, messing around.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. He was lifting his arms up, showing, like, I'm doing some shit back here, too, fellas.
You guys are all doing this fancy. You're making stuff. Lance over making up fancy knots. Well, I guess they're knots because they're called something else. Because I'm over there trying to play games with
She works.
all the stringy things
We'll figure it out.
on the hooks. Can anyone send me just a simple fish hook? Nah, I don't need no fancy circle hooks and having 100,000 beads and other stuff.
Circle hooks ain't fancy, buddy. They're kind of like required almost. Because you can't, if
I
you use
know,
a small
but
J hook,
still hooking it. Use a 300-pound line.
yeah, I'm not talking
Oh,
about the knots. Yeah, the fancy knots are crazy. But if when you're at, god dang it, I accidentally, there it is. My bad. I clicked the wrong thing. Disappeared for a minute. The circle hook isn't fancy. It's just like that. Like that's a good hook to actually hook them right here instead of like through the eyeball or down the throat. Because the J hook on if a big catfish comes up and hits a small J hook, it's gonna swallow it down to the belly. So you want that big circle, the bigger circle hook, because what it does is it gets them in the corner of that mouth.
Yeah, I get them in the eyeball.
Instead of going down the belly or poking through the eyeball if it's too small or too big on some of those. Kind of depends on the fish overall. By the way, if nobody saw that last night, I think it was last night. Catfishing McCall's was out there with Jody, and she caught a pig. She caught a pig.
That was a pig.
It was like I forget the exact weight, but it was like in that like 40-ish range or whatever. It was a big old
37 point something. That was making.
Yeah, that big old blue cat. Yeah, that was awesome. When she saw it, she was like, "That's my PB. That's my PB." I was like, "Oh God, get it on the boat. Get it on the boat." She got it in. They got it in. She got her PB. My CFFs out there putting in that work last night.
Yep.
It was fun watching.
Shit.
That was really cool.
I gotta apologize maybe because I'm gonna tell you I haven't watched my replay from last night, but I was so shit faced because I didn't think I was going live. Oh my bad. Dakota's still back there. Anyways, I drank too much Kool-Aid. Because I was not going live, obviously, because I was watching Jody. Because Thursdays I don't go live because I watch Jody, then I peek in on Hog Leg, and then I peek on a few other channels before I go to bed.
There you go.
But Hog Leg was like, we're not going live, and they were wrapping theirs up and whatever, and I'm like, oh, well, crap. I got 5 messengers asking me to go live. So I went live. But I'm going to tell you right this very moment, I have to go back and watch it because I don't recall a single damn moment of it, except for one thing I do remember. Lance McCool guy was pretty much I think, the only person I had all night long on my panel. I think it was only Lance my whole night. That's about all I kind of vaguely remember. Because I do remember thinking him and saying, "Hey, buddy, I appreciate you up here." But other than that, I don't know what I said. I don't know what I talked about. I don't know nothing.
That's okay. That works.
Except for the fact that I know 2 things. I know Lance was up there damn near the whole night, and I know I was not planning on being live last night.
I was
That's the
up
only
there
two things
maybe
I know.
5 minutes before you went
What's
off.
up, Native?
Lance is, he goes on. He goes
I
on.
was drinking a whole lot of Kool-Aid last night, watching shows, having fun. I remember
Drink the
calls
Kool-Aid.
caught that big old beast, and
I made it till midnight.
next thing I knew was I was live because Hog Leg
Hey,
didn't go
you got
live.
my Timberlake, I'm going down.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
I'm drinking Kool-Aid because Dakota's here, and that's why I was drinking Kool-Aid last night. But everybody here knows it wasn't Kool-Aid.
Lance is doing
See,
this.
look, guys, I'm drinking Kool-Aid.
Lance is not here to go to. He
You see
doing
the
this
Pepsi cup? I got Kool-Aid in my
weird
Pepsi cup.
straight.
Product placement.
This is, I'm guessing, 20-pound fish. And he's using 80-pound orange string there. At least 80. And he's just going.
80. I don't use 80.
Oh, I'm sorry. 90. Because
Michael Sanford said Kool-Aid.
Hmm.
Things that make you go,
Yeah. Dakota's back here saying, yeah, Kool-Aid.
Even Dakota knows better. Lance, have you been letting him watch me in the background? Even Dakota's like, yeah, Kool-Aid, my
You're
boy.
like down east. You're like down east, man. He's 80-pound. Or no, wait. It's 300-pound test bottle to make these. Whatever he was making. All right. What are you going to maple syrup? Jeez.
Catfishing with the call says, I love you, Mike. No matter if you have too much Kool-Aid or not, I'm down either way.
There you go. There you
Hey, what's
go.
going on, Jay Fox?
How you doing, Jay?
You guys are coming on
Look at
this
that. Modern Native picking up another new hook set from here. Food
There you go.
Chacon says, I got you down, Native.
There you go.
Speaking of which, can somebody do me a favor and let me know where... No, Clayton. Get that shit off my screen. Not the Mike's Lemonade. I hate that shit. I'm mad that it's named after me. Can somebody please let me know where the Angleraholics are at? I really want to wake up in the morning and see them at 500.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
No. Bad. I will mute and block you from the... I will block your camera for that damn Mike's Hard Lemonade.
This is what makes my hair grow so fast.
No.
That's Kool-Aid.
I'm not kidding, Clayton. I love that you put that up there and it's funny to me, but I'm telling you, when I first opened a beer cooler one day at the gas station and I saw Mike's Hard Lemonade, I go, oh, snap. And I picked it up and I looked at the content and I said, oh, hell no. And I put it back. I was so mad. $4.92. That's awesome, man. That means they picked up 2 at least tonight. Because I saw 2 people say that they hooks at them. So there it is. It just popped up again. Anyways, yeah, I know they got 2 from here because I saw 2 people actually say they did it. But David Smith, welcome in, buddy, because I haven't shouted you out, and he said read a bus. Let me scroll back here. David Smith, scroll.
How you doing, David Smith?
Scroll. While I'm scrolling, God dang it, what am I supposed to be reading? Oh, here it is. It's probably right here. David Smith says, okay, I see Dakota learning the meaning of what the fish snatcher. What the fish snatcher? And Clayton. And Clayton getting ready for his ZZ Top edition. But other than that, what's going on, everyone?
Hello. Hey, enjoy the bed. She's
All right.
flat out, so
Speaking of which,
hey, y'all know
I'm
I'm saying
gonna
bye
take one of my
for
famous
night.
breaks. I'll be right back.
I'll always be back. Later.
All
Later,
right.
bro.
Have a good night, Scott.
What you doing, Lance?
Man, trying to get these rigs situated, these leaders situated for tomorrow.
Heck yeah. You going out?
Yeah, we're going burbot fishing tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
The river finally opened up. It warmed up enough. The river thawed out. Same spot I caught that 9-pound burbot.
Nice. I was wanting to go tomorrow, but the wind's supposed to be like 40 miles an hour here.
Really? Yeah, we got about 20 miles, up to about 20 miles an hour coming out of the northwest. So
All
the
right, hey,
research
see
I've
you,
done-
Scott and Joy, if you're taking off. I'm sorry to interrupt. I left to go take one of my famous quick breaks, and I came back and saw Scott and was gone, which I mean, I think Joy's gone with them.
Yeah.
Have a great night, Scott and Joy. I love you guys. See you later, Native. He's taking off too.
All right, Native. Have a good night.
All right. Back to you guys. I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just shouting out what I saw when I came back because I left for a minute.
So I mean, tomorrow we got like northwest winds, man. So, and it's supposed to be, I don't know what the feels like, but the high tomorrow is 15. That's not including the wind chill. So I'll have the heater all set up out there and everything. I'm gonna have the grill out there, so we can grill some hot dogs.
David Smith says, "Hey, I got a good feeling that Dakota's gonna get a good one out there tomorrow. Keep them safe, Lance. Heck yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Keep that warm weather and whatever."
He's gonna be in a life vest tomorrow.
Yep.
Kid can't swim, so gotta keep him safe.
Oh, yeah. So,
That's why it's called a quick break. Marvel Sanford said, "Wait, whoops, dang it. Scroll it back here. I just saw it a second ago. There it is. Quick break. That was fast. Yeah, that's why it's called a quick break. Get it out. Shake it only twice because 3 times they're playing with it. Wash your hands and get back to the stream." You know what I'm saying? If you shake it 3 times, you're playing with it. Anyways, my bad. Just gotta, when I see some comments like that, I gotta say cheers with the Kool-Aid.
cheers. Yeah, so
You know,
I think my
of
dad's
course,
going to be all right.
I'll have the 3 Uncle Lou
I call
rods.
it Kool-Aid, but have you ever heard Kool-Aid do this? It's a Kool-Aid packet. Dakota's still back there like, yeah, right, Kool-Aid. This old man. There we go. We got Johnny Small Pepper. I gotta tell you, I love you, brother. I like your content, and I like your support in our community. And then I appreciate your moderator work here. Johnny Small Pepper says, remember, please hit that reminder to join Lance Mokugai for his live stream tomorrow. And he's posting the link to the live stream. I appreciate the work you're doing here, Small Pepper. Hey, what's going on, Steve Locke? We got Steve Locke in the house. What's up, bud?
How you doing, Steve Locke?
Steve.
Hey, David Smith wants to hear a tune from Clayton. David Smith says, Clayton, gotta go to bed soon. Why don't you pick us a tune before I go?
Pick a tune? I can.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm waiting to hear that pick. Speaking of which, once you're done picking your tune, messenger me. I'm curious about how that tune is going.
Heck yeah.
I want it. I love it. I'm waiting for it. But yeah,
I'm still trying to figure out.
I'll put you on a solo, man. Pick us a tune.
Hold on. I don't have my guitar on me yet. I gotta go out.
Hold on.
To the gym
I'll take you off again, I guess, for now.
Be right back.
Man, that beard's getting long enough. That's gonna be a hell of a trim job on that live. Lance is laughing because he knows he's got one of those beautiful beards. He's like, this shit ain't going nowhere.
It won't be
He's
too
like,
bad.
This ain't going nowhere.
Man, I'm thinking about it.
Lance is like, if I get 5,000 subscribers in a week, then I might trim this.
You know, I usually just grow it during the winter, man. Gotta stay warm.
Hey, you got a new hookup from one of my channel members here. Food Chicana says, Lance Mokugai, done to you, bro.
All right.
There you go. Another new subscriber. I appreciate that. Food Chicana out here picking people up from our community. I appreciate that.
I've been picking up people that's not even in the community. One guy said, that video made me dizzy, but I like your channel.
Yeah. Well, I got to tell you, Lance, that's the only reason I'm blowing up the way I am is because I do get out there to other communities. And, you know, like I said, like the island life, I love the island life. I really do. Just because of my own personal stuff with my lady. So I love island communities. I don't care if it's Taiwan, Polynesian, Guam. Especially Guam is close to her island too. They used to actually do like some games, like where they would do fishing competitions or kayaking competitions and stuff between Guam and Polynesia. Not Polynesia, Ponape. She's Polynesian, but her island was Ponape, and her and Guam were close enough that they actually communicated and kind of did some games. Yeah, and it was fun. They're fun stuff. And then Taiwan and the Philippines.
Oh, yeah. I get to
and stuff like that. But then I also do the aquarium stuff, the snake stuff, obviously the beer drinking communities.
I go into the other communities. It's just if I have time, I try to get into everybody's live.
David Smith, that's hilarious. He says, Dakota. He still sees Dakota back there looking down on his phone. Dakota, just remember, little man, what happens here stays here. And you will have love forever. You're in good hands. Yeah, you got Lance Mokugai up there. And you're on Mike's Fishing Home for the first time. He says, you're in good hands. That was funny, David. And I do have to shout both of you guys out against Lance and Clayton for actually feeling comfortable enough to have the youngsters that you're, teaching and whatever, like, to actually say, hey, want to come up on Mike's Fishing Home? Especially because I know I'm more of a late night person or whatever, but you guys know nothing crazy is happening here, so
Yeah, no more.
it
No
it
more
may seem
fly
a little off to some people, but generally speaking, you know it's a safe place. So it really means a lot to me that you guys would, let your youngster say, "Hey," on my screen. It's
Man,
it
if I
means a
had my
lot.
daughters, if my daughters were here, I would have them up here.
Yeah, it means a lot. I appreciate it.
Those
It
two.
lets me know that even though sometimes we're a little, crazy in here, that it ain't stupid. It might be crazy, but it ain't stupid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Now David's laughing off. He's like, "No, it's never crazy in here." But he's got like 4 laughing faces with it. Michael Sanford says Lance is committed to this community. That's not a bad thing. Keeps one's mind focused. Yeah, he really is. And so are most of us. And I will tell you one thing, that the fact that I get around to other communities and then they happen to come in here and they've never seen none of y'all, and then they start hook setting y'all because they're in here. I love it. I appreciate it. The people that I come show a lot of love to, and they've never even seen none of y'all, but they're like, "Hey, they're in here," and they hook set you, and
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Just like right now, I only have 2 links dropping, except for my own links. But I got Kelly and the Anglerholics, and I'm telling you, if I wake up tomorrow and the Anglerholics have 500 subscribers and they can start posting community tabs within about a week, I'm gonna do a random gift card giveaway. If I wake up tomorrow and the Anglerholics have 500, which they're only like 8 away, I think, or less, maybe by now. If somebody can tell me what they're up to now, I'd appreciate that. But if I wake up tomorrow and the Anglerholics are at 500, I'm gonna do a $25 gift card giveaway for whoever happens to pop up that night. All right, you got the guitar? You ready, Clayton?
Hold on.
He's like,
I had a
"Nah."
bunch of
I got my
technical
earpiece. I got my
difficulties.
cigarette.
He gets stage fright when he plays that guitar.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, dude.
$4.92. All right, that's the same 2 then. God darn it!
It's because I
So
suck.
far, we've only got them 2. They were at $4.90 when I started. I did see 2 people say they got them, so they picked up 2. I support your channel, bro. I appreciate that, Food Chican. But yeah, if anybody's in here tonight that does not have the Anglerholics, please pick them up. They are literally one of my just favorite channels. I love them. I love all the different stuff they're doing. So if somebody just pick them up, the Anglerholics, when you see it come through. All right, are you ready for the full screen, Clayton? Apparently not, because he just jumped out. I didn't kick him out. He fell out. He said no.
He ran. He ran to Canada from Texas.
Yeah, he fell out. Let me put the link back out there for him. All right, Clayton, here comes the link again.
He
Wait a
took a
minute.
play. He took a play out of Jeremy's playbook.
Right. He bailed out like all right, here. He's actually already coming back up. I didn't even have to drop the link.
I just went. I
But he's
scrolled
a
back
spinning
up.
bullet, so let me leave and come back.
I don't know what happened. Like, I touched my phone screen because it was trying to black out, and then all of a sudden I was back in the chat.
All right, there you go. You ready for the full screen strumming and humming?
Yeah.
No.
Let me
No.
warm up.
Let me see it.
He's like, let me light up this block of mild or whatever the hell that is. What is it, a block of mild it looks like?
Well, let me warm up a little bit with my mic off.
All right. Here's my request. Because I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna do a $25 giveaway if the Anglerholics hit 500 before I wake up.
Oh, dude.
When I wake up in the morning, if they have 500, I will do a $25 Amazon gift card. So, what I'm asking you is not only to try to hook set them through my channel if you don't have them, I'm asking you to share them out and ask your friends to hook set them too, so we can get them above 500.
They ain't got none.
We met already in I love Eileen TB. Eileen TB is awesome. She's helped me get a few people above the 1K mark to monetize them. She's also helped me get a few people above the 500 mark. Eileen TB is great. That's why I joined her, and that's why I sometimes drop a little extra support donation blessings in her channel. Plus, she's got an amazing voice and an amazing live stream that's fun to hang out in. I make it to Eileen TB's anytime I can. I can't always, but I love her channel, and she has helped me get. She helped me monetize John Parker. I sent him a messenger. I was like, "Hey, welcome to 1K, buddy." We got him like over 35 subs in one night because of Eileen.
Health is 15 pounds.
Or Ilian. I used to call her Ilian, but it's Eileen TB right here. This channel name right here. Eileen. She's kind of like Tinkerbell. Like, she sings, she plays, she entertains. She has a great channel. But she has helped me get a few of my friends over the line that I'm trying to get them to.
Tie this
All right,
on
you
the-
ready, Clayton? He's still shaking his head no. You got the earplug, you got the guitar, you got the cigar.
I gotta
Quit
tune it.
playing around, boy. Quit
I gotta
playing around,
tune it.
boy. Oh, you're tuning it. All right. Well, while he's tuning it, I'm gonna take a famous break.
Right there. Hmm? Yeah, that hook ain't no good. Where'd Mike run off to?
All right, I'm back, man.
Oh.
Do this when you're ready, Clayton. You still tuning? Oh, you ready? All right, here we go. We're going to get some Clayton humming and strumming going on.
If you should be the last autumn leaf hanging from the tree. I'll still be here, waiting on the breeze to blow you down to me. You should be the last seed of spring to venture out of leaf. I'll still be here, waiting on the rain to warm your heart to me. And if it takes forever, forever it'll be. And if it takes forever, forever it'll be. If you should be the last seed of spring to venture out of leaves, I'll still be here, waiting on the rain to warm your heart to me. And if it takes forever, forever it'll be. And if it takes forever, forever it'll be. My Black and Mild went out.
Clayton. That was awesome, man.
Appreciate
Wait a minute. Did you say that was a Black and Mild?
Mm-hmm.
So I was right about that part.
Yeah.
Man, brother, that was some good strumming, and your voice too is just so kind of like mellow. I enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I
like
appreciate it.
I love Canadian fishing musician because he be rocking out, and then I love yours because you just had this like soulful kind of mellow voice while you're singing. I love it.
I wish I could sing more like Rich.
No, that's what I say. Rich be rocking out, but you have this different, and you don't want to be like somebody else. You want to be you. So
Yeah.
I'm saying I love his rocking ass shit that he does. Like he be jamming for real. But then you have this like kind of soulful, like heartfelt voice while you're doing your thing. You're different, but you're on the same level. That your shit is awesome, brother.
Yeah. I appreciate it, man.
You are definitely awesome too. And I appreciate you for doing what you do. Like I told you that one night, I don't even give a damn if I get a copyright strike because of whatever. Because, I mean, not strike. It's not going to be a strike. It's going to be a claim, technically.
I got a copyright claim on one of my videos.
Oh, you want to know what is funny, though? Remember that night that I came up here and I forgot to put my music information in there? And I said, oh, shit, because I wasn't planning on going live. It was one of those random nights. And I wasn't planning on going live. So the little intro I played, I already thought I had a claim. And then you came up and I said, I don't give a damn. Just do it. I don't give a shit if I get a claim or not. And you did your thing that should have technically been a claim. That video never got a claim.
I got a claim.
It's probably
that. You got a claim recently?
Yeah, and the video been up for 2 weeks, man. One of them that Hogleg made for me. I didn't know
What?
that song was gonna get a claim, and I'm pretty sure Hogleg didn't either. But yeah, it popped me with. I got one claim. Like, oh, okay, whatever. It's one of the jewel catfish baits that videos he did for me.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said is like,
But a claim
even when you use free music, you normally have to put the information to that free music in there. Even though it's technically, it'll tell you when you download that song, it'll tell you it's free. But they say you have to use their link or whatever. And that's why if you look at my description tonight,
You know,
if
on
I get a
TikTok-
claim, it'll be because of something else. It won't be because of that. But I'm cracking up because that night when I went live randomly, like spur of the moment, I got like 3 requests. Hey, are you going live? I go, no. And they're like, please, are you going live? And I was like, oh shit, I guess I'll go live. So I played my normal intro video. But I've had a copyright claim on that before when I was doing my test to figure out what avoids the claims and what don't. But for some reason, I don't get it. For some reason, that night when I played my opening music without putting the music info in there, and Clayton did do a few songs, and they were covers. Here's the thing. If it's his own original song, that's not going to get a claim because the bot is not going to pick that up as a Metallica song or a whatever
Right.
song. So you're not going to get a claim because they don't know what it is. It's original. It's that person's shit, and they don't have a copyright company out there. So, but the night he was up here that night, he did admit this is going to be a cover. And I go, I don't give a damn. I'm already random. I'm already going to get a claim because I didn't put the free music info for my opener in there. But I never got a claim on that. So it's weird. It's weird.
I wonder if like doing covers, because I'm changing it, I'm not playing it the exact same way. I wonder if that could even count as a copyright.
So maybe, are you saying you changed maybe a chord or two or something?
Yeah, like I'm playing
it's
it
technically
different.
a cover, but you like strummed a chord a different way.
Yeah, or I
A
leave out
couple of times.
leave out a few
That might
lyrics.
throw a bot off.
Right.
Throw a bot off.
Open
Because a bot knows exactly what the chords are. So if the chord is ding, but you went ding dong ding ding, but it's the same song, the bot might not pick that up.
You missed it.
What's he doing back there? What's Dakota doing back there? Dakota's like, Kool-Aid my foot. Kool-Aid my foot.
Jules catfish bait. I told him open it up, and he smelled it. He about gagged, man.
Oh, he opened it and smelled it?
Yep.
Don't ever, hey buddy, don't don't open no catfish bait and smell it. Never.
It tastes better than it smells.
Let the catfish smell it. Let the catfish smell it. Don't you smell it.
Just it says on there not for human consumption, but that's just an opinion.
Hey,
this is
Apache,
the
what's
exact-
going on, buddy?
That's the exact same one that Steve ordered off their website, man.
Yeah.
This stuff, if you go to their Facebook page and look at the photos, scroll through all of them, you'll come across some nice sized channels and some nice sized blues in there.
David says Lance just woke Dakota up. No, Dakota woke himself up by trying to smell that.
It's like a smelling salt.
What's going on, Apache? We got Apache in the house. Yeah, it's like a smelling salt.
Like, oh no, he's passed out. Get the stink bait.
But on the real, if you go to their website and you guys want to buy it, go ahead and pay the full price. But send them an email to their email address.
And tell them Lance sent you. Eventually, they might give him a
Lance,
discount
what you got?
code.
Hawaiian Fisherman.
Yeah.
Tell me and tell them I'm sponsored by them.
But like I saw this on Lance McCool Guy Fishing Channel on YouTube. If they get enough of those emails, they might be like, "Hey, let's give this guy a discount code and sponsor him some more."
On it. But like I said earlier, I'm not really rushing them, pushing it, because I know they're getting ready for CatCon. So the guy's going to keep his word, because I ordered a case from him last year, and he actually sent me a handwritten note and 2 extra jars in the box.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna get some eventually, probably around April. Probably around April, I'm gonna get some.
I would love to, but I'm sorry. That's one thing I'm sorry. I can't do any of those like baits.
Yeah.
I do like live fish. I fish off the bank. I have a lot of rocks and trees around me, so I have full access to bluegills and green sunfish and hybrid stripers and carps and whatever else. So I just actually have too much access to meaty, live, fresh out the water bait that I can't do catfish baits. Like I don't do the blood baits and the sticky baits and all that.
I want to do
Otherwise,
experiments with
Lance.
it.
Otherwise, I would, Lance. The only reason I can do that is if I'm like, oh, let me buy this because, but I never use it, so
I want to do experiments.
It would just be stupid.
Like live or cut bait versus stink bait. I'm gonna do like series where I'm like, let's see which one will catch more.
Yeah.
I do live bait. I do all of it, man.
I do live and cut because it's so readily available. Now, I wish I had skipjack, but I don't. But I do have the stripers, the crappies, the bluegills, the green sunfish, everything. I can catch 1 pound bluegills and things like that. So I'm not going to do a stink bait or a sticky bait or some stupid Walmart green shad and shit. So.
Yeah.
Steve Locke says he's going to get some now, Lance. It looks like Lance, I'm going to get me some of that. I've used tons of brands of stink bait, punch bait, and have only had little luck. I'll give it a try for you, buddy. That's from Steve Locke. Or Steve Loke. I've never asked him. Is it Loke?
Loke.
Or lock like a padlock? I just know as soon as I type STE, his name comes up because I've typed it that many times.
Yeah.
As well as most of you guys. That's what cracks me up when I'm in chat. The other day, I remember a Canadian fishing musician was like, he spelled all their names right. And I was like, dude, it's because I've typed it so many times that it's on autocorrect. 99% of you in this community, all I do is type like 3 letters of your name, and then it autocorrects for the rest. So I just tap it. Everybody from Polar Bear. Hey, James, what's going on, buddy? This is the channel I'm talking about, of course. Everybody knows this.
How you doing, man?
We did get you 2 more tonight, James. I had 2 people say they hooked up Angleraholics. You should be at 492 right now. James is passing out Lance McCool Guy's link. Anyways, James, thanks for coming in.
James.
You should be at 492 right now because I do know that 2 people said they hooked you up. And I'm also going to drop this if you feel like coming up and talking about yourself. It's Friday free for all, man. God dang it. This stupid here. Chat. More. Post.
You know I'm going to work on you, Mike, to get a jar of that stuff.
I'm sorry, Lance. That ain't happening, brother. I love you. I love you. But I'm not buying any kind of sticky bait or whatever for catfish. I have access to too many live fish. I just take a
Yeah.
little piece of worm and throw it out there, and I got live fish for days. I can throw my cast net out there and catch tons of shad, things like that. So, yeah, I don't do sticky baits and pinch baits, punch baits, none of that stuff. I'm sorry. I love you,
I
but yeah,
do. I mean,
I
like I
can't
said,
buy
I
a
do it
jar of
all.
bait. Now, for the people who are in areas that they do use sticky baits and, dough baits and whatever else, please check out Lance Moku Guy's sponsor, Jules Catfish Bait, especially since it's made by veterans.
Yeah, that's why I
It's
wanted
That's
theirs.
one thing that some people might not know or remember, but it is literally a company created by veterans. So that's a selling point too. But I personally, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna buy something that I'll never use. But it
Yeah,
is a veteran company.
and
Can
they've been
talk more
around
about
since
that.
they've been around since the '60s. So they've been around. It's just
Hey,
they're
trapping.
they're a small company, so not. I mean, people know about them, but they stayed small. So
Yeah.
but tomorrow I'll have my rods out. I'll have three
It,
Uncle Lou rods.
it's kind of like a hairy looking bait.
It's a fiber bait.
Lance has a couple really, really good videos on his channel that shows the bait, showcases it, and shows it how it packs on. David Smith says, "Is the bait a doe or a strip bait?" It's kind of more of a strip bait. It's like hairy looking,
It's
but
a
it packs
fiber.
on really, really good.
It's a fiber dough bait, is what it
Yeah,
is.
fiber. It's a fiber. It's like fiber. That's why I call it hairy. It's fibrous. But Lance
Now,
has some great videos on his channel about it.
here's the thing. The best bait for I got the blood bait because that's what the owner of the company uses for his circle hooks. You can get the other bait. They got the cheese-based bait that's good also, I've heard. And they do sell other stuff like a netting that you can put that cheese bait on, or you can put that on a treble hook. But this blood bait that I use, it goes right on a circle hook with no problem. I did a demonstration, a short video of it, showing how well it stays on the circle hook. And it's actually really good. It stays on there very well. I've left that, when I use it, I've left that rod out for like 2 hours without touching it. And the bait was still on there. There you go, Dakota. See?
I've got one stink bait that's got chicken gizzards in it.
Yeah.
So I'll just grab those chicken gizzards and put them on the circle hook, but I haven't had much luck with it.
I'll give you a tip. What I've done with chicken liver, go to Potsy's website, Potsy Baits. They make it's called, look up Baraxo-Fire.
Araxo-Fire?
Yeah, Baraxo-Fire. I use that for curing my salmon eggs. What you can do get a piece of cardboard, lay your liver out. Don't throw the liquid away. You lay the liver out. You pour that the powder on that liver, and you let it set out. It'll cure that liver and actually make it tougher. You won't need pantyhose or any kind of spawn netting. I think pantyhose is just retarded to use because that'll kill a fish in a heartbeat. If you ever use a netting, use the Axis Mike spawn
The
netting.
PVA. Is
Yeah.
it PVA?
It's just it's a nylon netting, but it's made for making spawn sacks.
Cattails or fox? Is foxtails cattail? Like that plant that looks like a glizzy.
Yeah,
And you bust it.
cattails.
I think I've heard someone else call it foxtails before too.
Yeah,
Well, that's what Steve Locke just said. I just unhighlighted it, but let me highlight it again. He said, Lance, you can. People probably add foxtails. He called it foxtails. Oh, whoops. I just clicked myself out of there. There it is.
but
Foxtails.
yeah, that chicken liver, Clayton. You just lay it on cardboard. Pour that powder all over. Cover them. Let it dry on that side. Turn them over, and then put the powder on the other side of it. Let it dry.
Heck yeah.
Hey,
That'll
Shark Smith.
toughen up the chicken liver.
Heck yeah.
Because I've done that. I've done that up here. I've used chicken liver straight on the hook when I've cured it. It toughens it up, and you get the benefits of both worlds. Because in that Potsy's Baraxo it's got all kinds of like kale or whatever in there. Different kind of scents in there.
Like proteins and stuff or something.
Yeah, it's got all kinds of stuff in there. Gives off all kinds of scents. Hey, Miss
Valerie's still
Valerie.
hanging out back there. And Polar Bear. Shark Smith angling in the house. What's going on, bud? Appreciate that. Uh-oh, Clayton's starting to jam up again. You ready? Are you ready? Give me one of those if you're ready.
I'm gonna sing the Mike's Fishing
Clayton's like, I
Home.
got something going on here. I'm feeling it. I got the strumming. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll play the song I wrote for you. For your
Oh,
channel.
snap. All right. I'm ready to hear it again. Here it comes. We got Clayton coming up here with the Mike's Fishing Home song.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
And the Black and Mild.
I'm going down to Mike's Fishing. Oh, Mike's Fishing Home. Never know what might happen. So I guess that you should go. Going down to Mike's Fishing. Oh, Mike's Fishing Home. Might drink me a beer. Maybe for loco. Mike's Fishing Home. Mike's Fishing Home. Black and Miles made that last part harder.
Dude, I don't care. I freaking love that song. And that actually right there was like spot on. If I could just record that. That's the part that when I mentioned it, like the instruments were down and the vocals were up and it was so freaking clear. It was spot on. Perfect. Like that's what I'm saying. Where the instrument part was down and the vocal was up, that was clear as a bell right there. That's
I'm gonna
you need to
record
send
it.
me, and I'll start putting it up there.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna record
Hey,
it
we got
just like
Brad
this.
Cotto in the house. He says, Mike Clayton's got a man crush. No, that was perfect though. That's what I'm talking about. Where the instrumental was clear as a bell and good too, though. Like the strumming of the guitar was like there, and then the actual vocals were above the instrumental to where the vocal was clear as day. That was perfect. If you
Yeah,
could,
I'm
if
gonna
I
try
could
to.
literally just record this tomorrow, I might download that part and clip it out because it was perfect.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to start trying to put that to a little bit of a video or something.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna try to record it with my headset right here, just like how it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on the. Well, see, I don't know how I'm supposed to share it out to you. I don't know. I guess I'll have to email it. I don't know.
You could try it on Facebook again, but not whatever that audio file was, because for some reason I could not download it.
Yeah.
It only gave me one option. I could share it, and that was it. So you could try it that way again, but if that don't work, then you would have to email it as an attachment, and I could download it that way, I think.
I think that's how I'll probably have to do it.
Yep. That's probably it, because when you sent me the audio file, I could play it, but if I try to hold it down to where you normally get the option to download, like what do you call it, a movie or a video file or whatever, it wouldn't let me do it. So whatever
Wouldn't let it
that little
save?
audio clip you sent, and then the other one that you sent for a test, it did not give me the option to download. So you will probably have to send it through email as a attachment or something.
Heck yeah. It's Mike's Fishing Home at gmail.com?
No, hotmail.com.
Oh, at Hotmail?
Yeah. Mike's Fishing Home at hotmail.com.
Heck yeah. With the apostrophe or without?
Huh?
With the apostrophe?
No. It's just
Without
straight
it?
up Mike's Fishing Home at hotmail.com.
Heck yeah.
All
I'll probably-
all lowercase, all one word, no grammar needed.
Heck yeah. I'll probably try to get it done tomorrow, or get a better recording tomorrow or tonight even.
Yeah, no rush. You know me. I'm in no hurry. But I was just saying that tonight while you were up there doing it, I'm like, shit, I could technically just try to cut that out. It was perfect. The instrumental was nice and clear, but the vocals were above it and totally clear. That first one you sent me was almost like when CFM did the one for Hogleg, where like when Becca was up there and she goes, "Can I be honest? I can barely hear it. Like, I don't understand it." Like, the music was above the words and couldn't hardly make it out. That's why Hogleg came back and did the little like captions over for the video. Because yeah, the instrumentals were a little bit up and the vocal was a little down, to where you could hear it only if you kind of were like getting in close and trying to focus.
Yeah.
But tonight,
Probably just
when
the
you just
levels.
drummed it out a second ago, it was like spot on, in my opinion. I could hear every syllable crisp, and I could also hear the guitar in the background crisp too. So,
Heck yeah.
but let me drop this link just in case somebody else wants to pop up. It is kind of free now. Or anybody out there in chat land, if you want to pop up. If it's your first time or you've been up here 20 times, I don't care. There's a link for anybody who feels like popping up. Hey, Southern Grown, what's going on? Blue Line
Wendy.
Jim in the house. Hello, bud. I just dropped a link if you want to come up too, Jim. Anybody. I don't care if you've never been up here before or you've been up here 100 times. I just dropped the link. Feel free. It's Friday free night. We just sitting here shooting the shit. So far, I got Lance and Clayton. We've had a few other people up here tonight too, like who was that?
Scott.
Steve Adams. Steve Adams came up earlier. Scott was up here earlier. Joy with Scott.
Off to the side. That's an offset hook.
Well, anyways, if you slightly scroll the chat back, I just dropped the link. So if anybody wants to pop up, we got Dakota back there behind Lance Moku guy.
Yep. He irritated the one cat. Boy, she already don't like people. There's only
What's that?
2 people. I said, we got 2 cats. He irritated one of them. It's the one that don't like people already. There's only 2 people that can pet her, and that's me and my girlfriend.
I actually had a few people that I knew that had what I call the pit bull of cats because, my goodness, if you try to go pet it, it would go.
Yep, that's how
It
she
would
is.
scratch you.
That's how she
So I
is.
call them the pit bull.
Nah.
My cat's all right unless you try to pick him up. As soon as you try to pick him up, that's when he goes crazy. You can pet him and stuff on the ground, but as soon as you put your hands around him, he like immediately feels threatened.
All right, see you, Valerie. Have a great night. Hey, drop William's link before you go.
Hey,
Valerie,
Coyote.
if you're still there, drop William's link.
The white one. Probably that 9-footer. One of the 9-footers over there. Oh, up against the wall there. That's my buddy's rod that I got him for Christmas.
Hey, Michelle.
Because he might come
Wow,
out.
late night for Michelle. It's almost
He's
1
going to
a.m.
work
here, so it's
tomorrow,
probably
but-
2 a.m. y'all time.
But he's going to
We
work.
got Michelle in the house at 2 a.m.
Probably bring a couple for him to use.
I'm drinking Kool-Aid, Michelle,
Practicing enough.
because we got Dakota up here. Let me close these notifications. Oh my goodness.
Hey, you can go to sleep.
So we got the rice trapping, J Fox, Don R. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. Thank you, Valerie. She said she was taking off. I said, hey, drop William's link, and she is right there. There's William.
See you
Appreciate
later,
that, Valerie.
Valerie. Have a good night.
Sharksmith, Curtis, Southern Ground. All right, I'm hearing some guitar strumming. You ready for another song?
Or if you want me to, I don't care. I was just, you were calling out,
I
and I was
will
just
if
like,
you're
I'm gonna do some
ready.
background
Give me
music.
a thumb up if you're ready for that full screen.
We'll do some
Or some
background music.
strumming. Michelle says, yeah, trying to update graphics on the laptop, Windows interferes, so reset system, and trying to get, oh yeah,
He'd tell you something tomorrow while we're fishing.
computers suck.
Actually,
I'm just like, this is amazing though. Like, I am so pleased. Just the fact that you drop in here this late at night, Michelle, especially when you're interfering with some crazy ass computer stuff. You're already frustrated, but you're gonna peek in here and give me a little bit of hellos, and I appreciate you, Michelle. By the way, your tripod is gonna ship out Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday is when I'm shipping everything out. So I already sent Roger a screenshot of the $50 Amazon card to prove I bought it. It's shipping out Monday or Tuesday.
All right, Mike. I'm gonna
Midnight.
jump out of here, man. I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yeah, y'all got fishing to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get up early so I can make some biscuits and gravy, man, for breakfast.
Oh yeah, get out there and
Okay.
get a little food in the belly before y'all get out there. All right, Dakota, nice to meet
Later,
you.
bro.
I know you're a little shy off and on, but hey, nice to meet you, brother. And
Yeah.
Lance, thanks for the confidence to actually be able to, bring
Yeah.
them up here. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. See you, Dakota,
Thanks.
Lance. Have a good day of fishing tomorrow.
He'll be up again.
Good luck out there, man.
Yeah. Thank you. Later.
I'm gonna
Clayton.
try to peek in before work. It's I'm gonna be in my parking lot at work, but I should be able to peek in for a little bit.
All right.
If you get a signal, I should be there.
Oh yeah. Where I fish, man, it's in the city, so it's like 300 yards from Lake Michigan. So it's good. We get good signal out there.
Heck yeah.
All right, guys. Everybody have a good night.
You too, man.
Yeah.
Take it
Bye.
easy, Lance. Love it, brother. And Dakota, even though I know he's out, is still in chat. See you, Dakota. Thank you.
Do you know that
Bring it
song?
on.
Do you know that song?
I'm already starting to bob my head. Bring it on, brother.
My mama talking to me, tried to tell me how to live.
Teaching Chong.
But I don't listen to her because my head is like a sieve. My father disowned me because I wear my sister's clothes. He caught me in the bathroom with a pair of pantyhose. I love that
He's
song.
definitely trying to give me a copyright claim. He's doing Teaching Chong.
Orale. I don't
Remember when he was telling them to say puto? Puto means friends. And he's like, hey, puto! They all come running out of the house after the van. Yeah. Yeah, that was some Cheech and Chong shit right there. I love it. I love it. I might get a claim on it because it's Cheech and Chong, but
I sing it
what
different.
still cracks me up is I get a lot of junk mail, and when I'm scrolling through the junk mail to make sure that it's not somebody trying to claim a prize for my giveaway, I fucking see a lot of Tommy Chong, and I'm like, you lying son of a bitch. It's fake. It's junk mail, but it's from supposedly Tommy Chong. I'm like, you lying son of a bitch. Tommy Chong don't know me. So
I think he has like.
that's a
there-
lie.
I saw
It's
somewhere
junk
that he
mail for
has
sure.
like 27 people that fake his account.
Oh, it's got way more than that.
Like
it just
that they
cracks
know
me
of
up
or
that
something.
while I'm scrolling through my junk mail to make sure that somebody from this community hasn't emailed me. And a lot of times I do find it in my junk mail. I do. I'll go scrolling through the junk mail and I'm like, oh, okay. All of a sudden there's Carmel Muncie or somebody else. It's in my junk mail. And I'm like, okay, that ain't junk. Because I know who they are. So I'm like, that ain't junk. But I'm telling you, supposedly, Tommy Chong emails me about 5 times a day. And I'm like, you lying son of a bitch. That is some fake-ass junk mail beyond junk mail. So, That would be
Brad.
like saying George Carlin emailed me and he's already passed away. So I ain't trying to hear it.
What's my favorite song to sing and play? And Brad
But
said,
apparently it's going to be the Me and You show because I keep dropping that link and then, oh, wait. Now I got a basement member. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Really, buddy? All right, hold on. I'm going to add him and then I got to leave. But we got a blue line coming up.
What's
I
up,
got to
guys?
leave and come back because he's a
What's
spinning
up?
bullet. He's right
You right
there,
back?
but he's spinning. I'll be right back.
I don't know any fast songs, Brad. Not that I can play on acoustic.
What's going on, buddy? I saw your post on Facebook where you finished up the wagon.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting here. I did a video too, and I'm sitting here editing it, putting it all together.
Hey, yeah,
So
it
it's-
looked good when I saw it.
Yeah, I rebuilt it just before my surgery and kind of upgraded a lot of things and got that car carrier that bolts into the trailer hitch. So I can just roll it up on it and don't have to lift it up in the back of the truck and everything. So it makes it pretty cool. But so yeah, I bought this new editing software. So I'm trying to take my channel up a notch. So trying to learn this new software and download everything on my computer. So it's been real busy.
It looks like we're starting to get some requests out there in chat.
Simple man.
The Rice Trapper says, Clayton, can you play Midnight in Montgomery?
He knows
Yeah.
I can't play that. He asks me that every time.
Ah,
Hey, Brad.
so
still-
he's trolling you.
He was like, I'm trying to learn it, but that song's hard, man.
Hey, Brad, how's it going? Saw you were online last night.
Simple man. I don't know.
I must have missed that one. It's because I was too damn drunk last night. I came up live out of the blue because I didn't think I would. Like, I came home, I got hammered. I'm telling you, I had like 4 Locos. I had a half a fifth of freaking Fireball. I was drunk as shit last night. The only 2 things I remember is I went live because Hog Leg wasn't, and Lance was up there almost all night. Other than that, I don't remember a damn thing I said. I don't remember a damn thing that happened. I just remember Lance was here almost all night long with me on split screen, and I was freaking lit because Hog Leg didn't go live. So I said, hey, I'm here because no boar's nest. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I noticed Lynn's been going live every night too.
Who?
Lynn with Catfish, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Lynn. Okay, yeah. Catfish Fever.
Yeah,
Lynn. All right.
Lynn, Glenn.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Maybe
Good night,
that's why
Michael.
there's only 25 here. Lynn's taking over my late night feeds. I don't know. Yeah, that's Catfish Fever, right, Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought so.
yeah. It's been Lynn and Jody's show here lately.
Well, yeah. If I recall right, isn't that technically who's Jody is
A
hooked up
couple?
with now? Lynn and
Yeah,
Jody?
something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
According to
thought so.
Facebook. According to Facebook.
Right,
read it on
right.
Facebook,
She
it's
said,
true.
like, yeah. According to Facebook, yeah. Not all of us are on Facebook, but yeah, according to Facebook, that's the new hot couple in town.
Uh-oh.
But as
Jody better
far as
watch.
me, I tried, like once I brought Hog Leg out on here and got him warmed up and he started his show. That's why I don't go live later than I used to. Because I used to come up here at like 10 or 11 at night, and I would sit here until 5, 6, or 7 in the morning. Even Bandit Foster was in here like, hey, my wake up buddy, because she was in here with me middle of the night. But I loved being able to get away from that because I work my ass off, and I don't technically want to be up that late, but I was doing it for a while. So I'm glad that I can just pop up here for a couple hours and leave. And then there are some nights where I'm not even going to come up at all. I'm drinking and watching other people. But then all of a sudden, somebody's like, oh, this ain't going live or that ain't going live. And are you going to go live? And I'm like, no, I'm not planning on it. And then I'll get like
Hey,
5
Donar.
of those messages. And I'm like, oh, shit, I guess I will. If 4 or 5 people message me within 20 minutes and be like, hey, you going live? Nothing's going on right now, or nothing is going on, but that we rather watch than you, then I go ahead and go live. But I do have 2 shows that I'm going to do no matter what the hell's going on. Tonight is one of them. Friday Free for All, which means I don't give a damn who comes up here. I don't care who wants to click the link and be on panel, all that shit. That's Friday Free for All. And then Monday Focus, I'll never let more than 3 people on the panel. Because I'd rather let those 3 people focus on themselves, their channels, their products, their subscriptions, whatever. So there's 2 shows I'm going to do every time I can. That's Friday Free for All and Monday Focus. Other than that, the rest of it, it's going to be random. I'll either be live or I won't be. Blue Line just accidentally dropped out, I think. He was there and then he disappeared. All right, hit the guitar.
Hit it.
As long as it ain't Metallica, them bitches sue everybody. Thursdays? Nah, I'm not gonna do Thursdays. Because Thursdays I don't go live. I watch Jody on Thursdays. Wild Wednesday.
Wild Wednesday.
Yeah. I won't do Thursdays because Thursdays is Jody's night and that's my CFS. Wild Wednesday is funny. But probably not.
You want me to play a song? I'm
Yeah.
gonna play one and then I probably gotta get my wife's messaging me.
Alright, get at it. But I do got we got a Southern Song Grown coming up here again.
Wendy.
But yeah, do your guitar thing here. And I'm gonna hop out and
just
come back.
here to listen
She's
to the
a
music.
spinning bullet for me.
Hey, Clayton.
Hey,
I'm just here to listen to you play.
there's an echo.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
To hear, well, now she's muted. Did she
There
just
were-
mute herself?
There was an echo. I think she's fixing it.
Hang on just a minute.
Hey, what's going on, Wendy Southern Song and Grown?
Is that better?
Precious like Taco Tooth.
Check.
I hear you.
Okay.
Do
The
you hear the
TV was
echo?
on in the next room real loud. Is it still echoing?
It's quiet. It's a lot more quiet now.
It's
Okay.
slightly better.
I'm just here. I'm just here for the music. I'm drinking a beer and listening to Clayton.
Give her a
Um,
song, Clayton. Here, let me put you on that full screen. You
I
ready?
have. I don't.
Get it
Is
up,
this gonna,
buddy.
I know
is
this
this gonna be
song, but I
Simple
might
Man?
mess it up a little bit. Say what?
I said,
What are we
get it,
playing?
buddy. We waiting for Clayton.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna mute
Well,
myself.
all right. Well, I've got to change, so I'm going away for a while. Oh, I'm leaving today. Please don't let time change your smile. Oh, and I'm ashamed because habits have became my life. And no damn hurricane could rival the tears I've cried. And I'm always empty, don't you know me? By the time I gave to you, oh, it's terrible and true. And our minds, they toil on seeds that never blew. And our plans are foiled and clouds forever. Oh, and winter's haze, she always comes too soon. As we prey upon another harvest moon. And I'm always empty, don't you know me? By the time I gave to you, oh, it's terrible and true. It's terrible. My heart is black as coal and beat to run. Oh, it's forged in steel and signature with tea. I'm always empty, don't you know me? By the time I gave to you, oh, it's terrible and true. I messed it up a little bit.
I didn't hear you make nothing up. I thought it was awesome.
I messed up
Southern
two times.
Sona growing as a beast though, because she's actually up here on the channel, but yet she was out there in chat like boom, 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 chatting it up.
Well, I'm a mod. I'm a mod for a lot of channels, so I mean, I kind of multitask. Sometimes I do like 2 or 3 lives at one time, so you know.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
it's okay.
Carmel, how's it
I'm here
going?
for support. Clayton,
Thank
that was
you.
awesome.
Thank you. I
I
figured you would
love
like that one because it talks about farming.
Yeah.
Talks about growing.
Well, I'll tell you what. Listening to your voice, it always just, I don't know, it's very soothing. So I absolutely love it. And you play awesome. So I want to hear more.
Heck yeah.
His
I'm not leaving
voice is so just his voice
Soothing.
a lot is
Soothing.
mellow as shit.
Yes.
I love it.
Awesome. It's
I
like,
love the fact
you know,
that
I
he
feel
wants
like,
to create me a song for my channel because his voice is mwah.
oh my gosh, yes.
My
Yeah.
mom taught me how to
I'll tell
sing.
you what. I sing too, but I sing country and I don't do it on YouTube. I have like that kind of Miranda Lambert kind of thing going on, I think. But I've been singing my entire
Yeah.
life. I take music classes. And I almost tried out for American Idol when I was younger. I didn't do it.
You know what we should have one night is Clayton just going strumming,
And that's all
and then
singing.
her and then selling the ground just throwing up some lyrics to the strumming.
I could. That would be fun.
That would be the best damn night ever.
Right? We can
Hey,
I
always
think
do
if
Chuck.
Clayton is
stuff
just
like that.
picking away and then selling on the ground is just throwing out some crazy
Just throw it out there.
yeah, just
Throwing out
whatever
some kind
you're
of random
feeling.
stuff. Yeah.
You just hear the
That's the way I
strumming
am.
and then you throw your lyrics up, whatever you're feeling. That'd be a funny
Right.
thing, I think.
You
Like
want
in
me
a
to
good
do
way.
it?
Kind of like
Hey,
backward
pork
karaoke.
chop. Hey, Carmel. How's it going? Trying to get
know?
a word in. Say hi to everybody. Everybody's like saying,
Aw.
hi, Blue Line. I'm not ignoring you.
Oh my
Just
goodness,
get
Blue
loud.
Line, do you still have the hand injury there?
Yeah, man.
Oh my
I still have
goodness.
I still have two fingers not working.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
I thought that'd be healed up by now. Especially when I
They-
saw your new video with the trailer done. I
Yeah,
thought maybe
I'm
you were healed up.
working on the video now.
He's still
But no,
like I'd like to flick you off, but my middle finger don't work yet.
exactly.
He wants
may
to
have
do
to-
this, but it don't work yet.
I may have to have another surgery.
Man,
Dang.
that's
That'll be
crazy.
I know
Three on one
hands
arm.
hands don't heal very quickly.
Well, no. Well, see, the thing was when I went into surgery, all 5 fingers worked. I come out of
Oh,
surgery,
really?
and 2 of them don't work.
Dang. I just remember, I don't know if you can tell on camera. See how that pinky's shorter than my other pinky? I was
What
playing
he's really
football.
doing is this. He's lying. He's calling them pinkies. He's like,
No, like I don't know if you can tell, but the one, this
kidding.
one's the one that I stabbed with a hook is longer. But this one, I was playing football in the snow and I fell on it. I swear it took it like 6 months to heal. I probably should have went to the hospital though. I bet that's what it was.
Oh,
Well, the
trust
problem
me,
is,
I
the
have
one you hook,
stories
you
and I
just
didn't go to
stretch the
hospital.
other one.
Clayton the fish
Lord.
nut. I'm just kidding.
No, this is what I end up with. I take this off, and the finger drops. It won't come up. It will come down. I can't get it to go straight up.
Dang. They
So
like
I'm
mess up
always
the
like,
nerve.
I don't know.
Yeah, so-
This right here looks like some shit that might make a girl happy. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I've got an incision.
I'm sorry,
right
we're
up
starting
in
to
here.
enter the late night hour. He did this. I'm like, that looks like something that, you know.
Oh, yeah. So I have to go around doing this. I
Lord.
wave at somebody. It's like, hey.
That looks like the
How's it
shocker.
going?
He's like chewing the pink and, you know, that's the shocker.
So if I go to, I have to flip somebody off, it's like I've got to do. I got to manually
There's-
pull it up.
The shocker, and then
Manually.
There goes Clayton
the
with
reverse,
shocker.
the reverse shocker.
The other day I had a string. The other day I had a string tied to it, so I could be like a puppet.
Oh, goodness. The
Who
reverse
else has got a puppet finger? So yeah.
Whoa, what happened?
one of my knuckles has like arthritis or something because it's like swelling up, and I'm like, what is wrong with my finger? It's got like this big knot on it, and it's like red. I don't know.
But
Hey,
Then
James,
Jimmy
what's
too.
up, man?
yeah,
I bet
so
it's
next
old
week
age.
I get to go see this doctor, and they're going to send me to another specialist, and they're going to put a bunch of needles in my nerve and see if it's coming back to life or not, like Chinese acupuncture.
We have a question for the fishing nut, so I'm going to put them on full screen real quick.
Got the LTD
Woohoo.
Flying V. And then has the LTD Baritone. This one sounds really weird. It's like a bass and an electric guitar like mixed together or something. And then I've got an Ibanez Geo. It's like I bought it off of a crackhead for $40.
That's always your best
He was like,
deal.
"Hey man,
That's always your best deal.
That's
The
your
crackhead
best
is
deal.
stolen."
Yes. Seriously, we had a crackhead that sold us some of them big ass speakers, like the stage speakers, you know,
Yeah,
like the big ones for like $40. Like
yeah.
$1,000
This is my
speakers. We
baby.
were like, heck yeah.
I know it sounds bogus as shit, but trust me, I literally grew up in the hood most of my life, and I lived in the projects most of my life. I've been homeless a few times in my life, and I will tell you, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Them crackheads are some of the best deals
Yes.
you're ever gonna get.
Yes. Everything, just
It's
about
horrible.
everything.
It's horrible, but it's true.
It's true. It's totally true. Because like, my neighborhood was, medium. It was kind of in the middle of the projects, and I was nowhere near the high class people. And we were poor, but the people that would come into the neighborhood buying their drugs on the next street, and
Yeah.
my husband was like friends with some of them, and it was like, okay, they knew we like to buy stuff.
Yeah. You could get like a
So-
$1,000 TV for $50.
I always, like, as a teenager, I had the best TV, the best VCR, the best game system, the best games, the best everything. And I swear to God, it all costed me like under $100.
Right.
It was like, okay, here's your fix for the night. And I had like a $200 TV.
Oh,
Like,
wait a
yeah.
minute. Hold on. Let me go back to full screen. That's a nice looking one. Let me see that again. Bring up that green. Oh yeah. That
Schecter.
was nice.
I need
This
to
shit looks like
resolder
my fishing
the-
string.
These strings kind of
Oh,
suck. They
Brad
look
said
cool.
crackhead giveaways. That must be me, right, Brad? I'm a crackhead giveaways. I must be on crack for how much I give away.
John, Utama. We have a really shitty metal band. Y'all should check us out.
So I want to say, hey, Johnny Small Pepper. Hey, I appreciate you always sharing my link out on this side and other sites. And you're always real kind of good about that. Usually I'm on chat and I usually say thanks, but in case you didn't, I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude, Johnny Small Pepper is awesome. He's all about helping people, sharing people's links out, helping people connect. Everywhere I go, any channel I'm on, he's like helping people, like dropping their links. And
I don't know. I'm gonna be like Steve Adams. Every time I come on Mike's show, I lose 10. I lose 10 subs.
Don't try it, Jim. You know what? Don't try it.
Hey, your finger works, man. That's no fair.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I do. I lose 10 subs
I'm
every
just gonna
day.
say, yeah. I can wiggle my finger.
That's my only wiggle finger.
I love you, buddy, but no, that's not true. I've helped so many people, and so have my other subscribers. We've helped so many people. Y'all can't say you lost subs because of me. You might have lost some, but not because of here. Come on, Jim.
Okay, so the last show I was on mic.
But I will admit that YouTube is a bitch, and it does steal a lot of things away.
Yeah, the last show that I came on live with Mike, I had like 173. He was trying to push me to 200. By the end of the show, I was up to 191. And then by the end of the show, me and Mike were still talking offline, and Jody. And before we even,
you know what's funny is I've only done that twice. The backstage shit after the show.
I know.
I've only done that twice. Once was with Anglerholics, and once was with you and Jody. That's the only 2 times I've done that.
But it was funny because we're all sitting there talking, and I look at my count because it was at 191. I said, man, I'm only 9 away. And then I look at it again. I'm at 185. I lost 6, but when we were sitting there talking, I was like, really? Well, come on. And then the next day,
he must have thought we were still live. And like, shit, people must heard what I said. No, I just do want to admit that I know the whole backstage thing is something that a lot of people do. I've only done it twice. Once was with you and Jody after a show one time because we were just kicking it and having fun afterwards. And then once was with James and Elizabella and somebody else from the Anglerholics and stuff. We hung out backstage for a little while. That's the only 2 times I've ever done that. Normally I go, all right, guys, I'll see you. I'm out of here. Goodbye. There's no backstage after my show usually. But that night there was. Me, you, and Jody hung out. And then I did it once with James and a couple people. That's it. Other than that, I've never done it because normally I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. I'll see you. I got 20 other things to do before I go to bed. And I bounce out. Yeah, that was funny. I do remember that night. You were like,
I gotta go, y'all.
All right, see ya, Clayton. Appreciate you. I want that damn song, brother. I want it.
I'll get it.
Good night.
Anyways,
Good night.
yeah, that night that I hung out with you guys in the backstage was only 1 or 2 times I've ever done that. Southern Girl's song cracks me up, though. I'll tell you what, she sounds like Becca to me almost.
That's what everybody says. You know, Becca's my girl too. So.
Yep, there she is. See, here. Does that not sound like Becca?
That sounds like Becca. All right, so Southern Girl, where are you at? Where are you from? Where are you at?
I'm in Tennessee.
No.
My oldest daughter lives down in Tennessee from another mother.
What part?
I can't recall the town she lives in, but I know she lives down there because she was in Peoria because that's where I'm from. She was up there with my previous woman from way, way back. I've been with my lady now for 20 years, and I have 2 kids, one that's 18 and one that's 15. But my oldest is like 23, and she is from a past relationship. But she moved down to Tennessee, and she lives in Tennessee now. I just don't know the name of the town.
Yeah.
But she's in Tennessee. I know that much.
Okay. My family is actually from, well, I was born and raised in Tennessee. And, but my mom, she was born in Illinois. So my family's from Illinois. My grandparents migrated to Illinois from Poland. So.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Yeah.
Hey, Callie Bear.
I actually lived in Illinois for a year. In Lake in the Hills, which is off Algonquin Road, which is like the longest road ever in Illinois, I know. But it's over by Crystal Lake in Henry County. I lived
Yeah.
there for a year, but my family is in Dundee. And
Cali Bear says, just
Oh,
like
Miss Bear?
Becca. And then Jay Fox says, I live in Tennessee too.
Hey, Kelly
Really?
Bear. Hey, Don R. Hey,
What
Jay
what
Fox
part
Hunter.
of Tennessee is Jay Fox in?
Jay Fox, where you at in Tennessee?
Almost everybody I meet on here from Tennessee is the western side, like in like Memphis or middle, and like in Nashville,
Yeah.
or sorry, middle Tennessee, Memphis or
I know.
Nashville, western.
I know Jody is in Tennessee too.
Jody's
think-
down the road for me. Cause is like 15 minutes from my house. We live around each
call.
other.
Oh man, I wish I
Yeah.
could say calls was 15 minutes for me. I'd love to fish with calls.
I'm going to. Yeah, we're about to link up. So,
And Jody, I hope in a couple years I'm hoping to branch out. In 2 years, I will own my house, and that means after a few repairs and getting the house back in full shape, every single penny I make can go to travel. I can
Right.
semi-retire.
well,
So
what's
hopefully within a couple of years, I can branch out and go visit with Calls and Jody and other people around the country.
yeah. What's
I'm trying
really
to figure
cool?
out what Don's talking about. Turn your camera so we can see the difference between you two.
Well, first of all, I'm not going to turn my camera on tonight because I'm in my jammies and I'm sitting, I'm sitting here having a drink and I'm chilling.
It is after midnight.
It sure is.
This is a perfect Becca twin. She's like, I'm in my jammies.
And I wasn't like planning on getting up on a panel this late. So if I planned on it, it'd be a different story. And Dawn already knows what I look like because he's seen me on a live a bunch of times over on Misfits channel. He knows who I am.
You talk about Backwoods
Backwoods.
Misfit?
Yeah, I've been on his live a billion times. Yeah. So
Yeah, I have his channel. I occasionally get the pop in there in the chat, but not that often. But occasionally I get over there.
Can I say this? Go to my channel and you'll see me.
Yeah, you can say that. And if somebody can drop her link, we can promote you right now.
It's okay. It's all good.
And I tell you what, I'll even subscribe.
Aw, how sweet. No, I mean, really, I'm trying to get to my community tab, and I've went over 400. Like,
what's your subscriptions right now?
I'm at 4 or something or other, but it keeps going up and down. So I think I'm like.
Well, it always goes up and down. I know. I have lost over 1,000, and I don't even have 700 yet. So.
Well, okay. So
there we go. Brad's dropping a link. Thank you, Brad.
Thank you, Brad.
What I was asking about, like where the subscribers are at, because if you're far enough away, I will actually throw you on my Nightbot and keep promoting it and keep promoting and keep promoting it to where eventually within about a week or two, I can at least get you 50 overall.
Oh no, don't promise that. You lost me 50. He'll take he'll either give you 50.
No, Jim, you lost people because you were using bacon for bait. Piss off. You were using bacon for bait. That's why you were losing people.
Wow. That's awesome.
So anyways,
you can ask Cody from 3+1 and some other people why they got 1,000, because I got them the last 50. Anyways, I'm just cracking jokes. I'm just cracking jokes right now. Hey, Sister Winnie.
Hey, Sister Winnie. I see you in the chat there. How are you?
So, Wendy, you're at 412 right now.
I know.
412.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I went like I got to the 400 mark like 3 times, and I was ecstatic. And it was like I kept getting subscribers, and I kept losing them. And I'm like, I'm just not even gonna look at it. It's fine. I'm just really trying to get to 500. Just to get my community tab. I mean,
That's why I push so hard for the 500 because I love to share people out.
me too.
There's
I'm
a
a big
lot of
supporter.
people who can contest to what I do.
I'm a big
My
supporter.
main thing is I want to be fishing, but right now I can't because everything's frozen over. I'll
Right,
get back to fishing in a couple weeks. But my main thing is I love sharing people out and helping them grow too, and meeting all these new personalities from around the globe.
Yeah, exactly. And
So I kept crushing it like, please, I'm trying to get to that 500. I want that tab.
that's it.
And
I'm not going to be monetized.
and then I got there, and it took me like 2 weeks after getting the 500 tab. I'm already at almost 650 now.
That's great.
Just a couple weeks after that.
Well, and that's
I'm
what I
growing at about 100 to 125
Mhm.
every month.
Well, that's what I want
It's
to
a
say.
decent growth.
I've
I'm at
always.
I'm at
sorry.
What's that,
178.
Jim?
I was at 179. I said I'm at 178. It was at 179.
Well, I'll say back to you
I
for
can't.
sure.
I get 196, and then I can't hit that 200.
You will, because let me tell you something, and that's what I was gonna say. I started YouTube. I joined YouTube years ago, just watching it, and then when I started watching it, and I was on these big channels just watching them and talking, and I had big channels commenting to me, and I was like, "What? This is cool." And then I learned the smaller communities, and then I got into the smaller communities, and I mod for a lot of channels, and that's what helped me grow. But I've only had a channel for 5 months.
Holy shit. Me too.
Okay.
I started July. Well, technically I've been here 10 years, but I started content in July. So you got July, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January is 7
on,
months.
Mike.
So I got 7 months.
You
Hang on, Mike.
got 7 months. So,
So Carmel Munchie says, we thought he was going to have a bacon giveaway, but he let us down. That's funny.
Aw. We need
I
some
used
bacon.
all the bacon for bait.
A bacon giveaway would be great because it's expensive.
Well, that's why you lost subs. They thought you were going to give them bacon, and you didn't. You didn't lose subs from me. You lost subs because you didn't give them the damn bacon they wanted.
I used it for bait.
Yeah, so I mean, when I started in September, which was the end of my growing season, and there's other things that happened before that I didn't get video of. So I'm pretty sure that I'd had some good content. But when I started, I was like, I don't know what in the crap I'm doing. I was just putting random stuff out there. Didn't even know nothing about YouTube. I was just doing it just to say, hey, I want something to do. It was fun. And then I started meeting.
You put the content up and you will grow.
Well, now I do a video every day, whether it's a short, a long video, it doesn't matter. I do a video every single day.
Every day? I might try to have to come hit the bell then. I don't know.
Yes, I go on a panel at least 3 times a day. I'm on everybody's lives that I can be on modding, and I'm getting ready to start doing my own lives. So,
obviously, if you're up here on mine, you must get around.
Get around. No, I do.
I do appreciate you because I do definitely know who you are. I think I met you first on Backwoods Mindset. I could be wrong, but I think that's where I met you at.
Probably.
I might be wrong because I get around.
Well,
I follow like over 1,200 channels, so.
Yeah.
But I think it was probably Maddie, Backwoods Mindset.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, more than likely.
All right, so let's
Calabar said, just like Becca. Yeah, we get around. I am kind of like Becca because
she literally.
We're the
This could
same.
be like Becca in disguise.
Yeah, me and Becca's like sisters from another mother. I'm telling you. Like you should have seen us on Rustics Live. Oh my gosh, we was just a giddy and crazy for about I think 3 or 4 hours. You couldn't shut us up.
She said, "I'll tell you would."
And I'm telling you, when you talk about tomatoes, it's maters. When you talk about potatoes, it's taters. Like that's how it is. You got
Now, here's my only question. Wait a minute. If you are so much like Becca, what's that 2 a.m. hour like then? Because Becca changes at 2 a.m. Do you follow the same pattern or not? I'm just curious.
Nah.
27
She's
minutes,
like,
you'll find out.
nah. She says nah, but who knows?
You
Who
never
knows?
know.
I might have to find out one day.
I'm surprised Becca ain't in here right now.
22
Yeah.
minutes, you'll
She
find
comes
out.
in here sometimes, but you know, Becca gets around as much as I do. So sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not.
She's watching.
I love her when she's in. I love her when I find her somewhere else. So,
yeah.
but yeah, you know, she gets around. She's one of those awesome, all around different community people.
Yep. That's me.
Sometimes she comes up on my panel. Sometimes she pops in the chat. Sometimes I find her somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
She's awesome. Love her to death. But
I
yeah,
do too. She's awesome. She's my
Yeah.
girl.
sometimes she here, sometimes she ain't. But that's all you can expect when
Oh,
you
yeah.
really know the game.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm in a lot of places. I mean, I go all day and night with my YouTube open, whether I'm cleaning, cooking, gardening, it don't matter. My computer's on, and I'm usually either modding or listening in on a live. So I try
Yeah,
to
see, that's like me too. Like sometimes I'll pop in and I'll try to do the shout outs to the names I recognize real quick, but I'll be like, hey, I'm not really
Yep.
here.
Yep. It's hard to do.
I'm not in the chat. I'm
It's
listening
hard.
in the background
It doesn't work for
because
me.
I'm doing dishes or I'm cooking dinner or some shit's going on.
It
But
doesn't
hey,
work for
let
me.
me shout you guys out because I recognize you and then let me shout out the channel and then hey, I gotta leave the chat. I'm listening in the background, so forgive me if I don't say hi.
Right. I know it's so hard because it's like, hey guys, I'm just popping in to give you thumbs up and say hi, but I'm
Right.
super busy right now. And I
You want
won't
to
be
show that,
quiet.
yeah, you want to show that quick love and
Yeah.
support and
But
then
then
you're gonna watch for 5, 10, 15 minutes at least
they're
in the
gonna-
background if nothing else.
But then they're all like, hello, 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 hello. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad because I can't sit and tag everybody. And I'm just like, I just said,
Right.
I can't, I'm not doing that right now. You know, I'm busy, but I do try to still stop and say, hey, look, I just, you know, I can stay in the chat. It's awesome.
That's like right there. Miss Ray Paul says, hey y'all, I'm here with my son and sister. Howdy y'all. From
Oh,
Lower
yeah.
Alabama.
Well, hello, Miss Ray Paul. That's awesome. I'd love to have some Southern sisters.
Hey, Bank Fishing Adventure, what's up? He says, when's Wendy doing live?
Oh, I will be soon. I'm working on it. I just don't have enough time in the day because I have a lot of dogs and a lot of housework, and I do a lot of gardening and cooking. I have a lot going on right now, and so trying to
Ain't
get
no gardening going on right now.
it is right now in my kitchen. You just don't even know. I got pumpkins growing in my kitchen.
Pumpkins growing in your kitchen.
Pumpkins. No,
Well,
they
it's
ain't
not
pumpkins.
cucumbers.
They ain't pumpkins yet, but they binding everywhere trying to be pumpkins. I'm crazy.
Well, it's
I'm a
not
crazy girl.
cucumbers.
I could grow some cucumbers. You dare me?
You don't want to grow cucumbers in the kitchen
Why?
because you get them vines.
What?
I mean,
What do you think a pumpkin is? A pumpkin's a big old vine. It's starting to vine all over the place like a big ivy thing.
You had left the Garden of Eden going on in there.
But you know what? It was a dare. It was I bet you can't grow this pumpkin seed. If you look at one of my old videos, I killed the pumpkin. Well, I grew another pumpkin, and I'm growing it. And everybody's like, no way this girl's growing pumpkins in the wintertime in our kitchen. I sure am. I'm proving my point.
Southern Grown is still cracking me the fuck up because I swear to God, this sounds like Becca's twin sister. She is crushing it. She's like, you know what? You talking shit, I'm gonna put you in your place.
Oh Lord.
Southern Grown, I appreciate you popping up here. I'm telling you, you are cracking me up. I ain't lying. You are cracking me the fuck up right now. You were just like, bitch, don't talk shit. I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna put you in your know. You don't know. I'm gonna tell you what you know. You're killing me. I love it.
You're funny. I just
keep it real. I'm not lying. Southern Grown, I'm not lying. You are killing me right now. I love it.
I just keep it real. I mean, you know.
I know you do.
How many locos you had?
And that's what I do here on my channel. I keep it real too. So I'm dying. I'm laughing. What's up, Jim?
I said, how many locos you had tonight?
3. I'm not to 4 yet, even though there are 4 locos. I'm on 3. Oh, speaking of which, I still have it in this form earlier because we had 2 different people bringing their kids up. So I didn't bring the beer up. I brought the Kool-Aid. Wink, wink. I had the Kool-Aid. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Oh, God.
So technically, I'm still drinking Kool-Aid because it's in a cup.
Juice. No, that's.
But yes, this was 4 locos all night long.
What the hell?
This is my 3rd 4 loco.
What the hell is a loco? I mean, I know you drink them, but what is it? Is it
Yankee
juice?
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me show you. Hold on, let me go to full screen so you can see it.
Let
me go to.
It's a
let me go to full screen real quick.
Beer.
A Yankee beer?
A Yankee beer, my ass.
It's more like Kool-Aid.
Y'all want to call it a Yankee beer because y'all can't get no beer this strong there.
Probably not.
You see this USA 4 Loco beer here?
And that's a
Let
beer?
me bring this down here. It's 14%.
Holy shit.
Look at that. 14% by volume, but you also got to look at how big the damn beer is.
Well, I've got a 24 ouncer.
It's a 24-ounce beer.
I got a 24 ouncer, but it's a
technically it's 2 bottles of beer, technically.
14
because it's 24 ounces. So it's 2 bottles. But
20 ounces of Kool-Aid and 4 ounces of beer.
It's also 14%. You see that, right? 14% alcohol.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him, Miss Ray Paul.
Plus, it's 24 ounces.
Well, I like 24 ounces too, but I drink Bud Light, which is like half of the percentage of alcohol.
No, it's not half. It's like
6%.
A tenth.
A tenth.
This is 14%.
That's insane.
14%. You see it right there, right there.
What does it taste like?
14%.
Does it taste like crap?
Let me get myself off the full screen. Oh, wait a minute. I do have to shout out.
And it just says beer.
I do got to shout out one more time, just in case people missed it in the beginning. I got a brand new sticker in the mail today. Bumping. There it is. Bumping Mike Greenwell. Brand new sticker, finally, on my sticker board. But anyways, yes.
What's that one sticker you got? You can't see your stickers now, man.
Which one?
You're covering up my sticker. Can't see it.
Oh
There you
my
go.
God, really? Is that blue
Bring it
line out
closer.
there throwing some you're
He's
covered up a
voting his
sticker?
up.
No, the fuck I'm not. Where's that? Here it is. Jesus Christ. He says I'm covering up his sticker. No, it's not. It's right there. Look, Blue Line, Jim Adventure. It's right
Well,
there.
you had to flap. I got to get this advertisement out, you know.
Oh, wait. Are you sure? Because according to you, you lose subscribers when I promote you.
He did say that. He did.
He did. Of course he did. But here we go. There's Blue Line Adventure.
That's a good
But
sticker.
because I'm promoting him now, he's going to lose subscribers.
Nah.
It's your fault, Blue Line. There we go. Let me get it really, really close. Here we go. Full on. Oh, boy. Look at that sexy logo. Now, if you wake up tomorrow and you lost 8 subscribers, I don't want to hear shit because it was your fault.
Oh, my Lord. Hey,
You know I love you, brother, but I'm cracking jokes.
Yeah.
I know you're loco.
He's loco at 14%.
Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, it's let me
13.
exit solo. There we go. Yeah, it's 14% liquor and it's a 24-ounce beer, so woo! But I just gotta crack jokes because Blue Line's like, I lose subscribers when you promote me. But then he's like, where's my sticker? Can you promote me?
Mike, shut up.
Miss Ray Paul has been asking for
Jody
the link
wants
for
the
a while.
link.
And now Jody's here.
Hey, my CFF in the house. And Jim, I hear you. What'd you say? You said shut up. I hear you. Do you got
Jody
something to
wants the
say?
link. Jody wants the link.
Oh, all right. Here we go, Jody. I'll drop it up. Let's see. More post. God dang it. This stupid thing. Let me drop that. There it is. Highlight it. Paste. There you go, Jody. My CFF. If you're ready to pop up, there's the link.
$5 says Jody's wearing catfish crappie hat.
I hope she brought bacon.
Hey, now it's our show, Wendy.
Woo, woo.
Now that we got rid of Four Loco.
I know, right?
Folks,
He
we're
was
going to
over
introduce you to a new
before.
show.
I think he fell out.
We finally got rid of him. It's nice and quiet now.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
He's
God.
back.
He's in the bathroom. He's upside down.
Oh, I'm glad he's upside
No,
down
I'm not in the bathroom. I'm not in the bathroom. The stupid phone dropped out of my little thing there. There's a link for you, Jody.
Oh my gosh, that tripod thing pisses me off. I threw mine yesterday. My phone kept popping out, and I said, let's go bust my dang phone. I just threw it.
Hey, Linda. I appreciate you dropping by. Linda, you're one of those channels that most of my people don't know about, but hey, Linda, thank you. Appreciate you dropping by. There's the link. There's a link for you, Jody, if you want to pop up.
Thanks,
Wait a minute. Who the heck is Miss Ray?
I don't know, but she really wants to say hi and ask for
I'm
the link.
scrolling back up to Miss Ray Paul. Can I say hi, please? I don't know.
I'm not a mod, so I don't know.
I'm scrolling back. Miss Ray. I guess you can try. You know what?
She's from Alabama. She's from Alabama. That's all I know.
I'll add you for now, but if you act like a dick, I'm gonna be like, okay, fuck you, and kick you out and block you. I don't know the name right offhand, but all right, Miss Ray, it is Friday free night, so I'll add you.
She wants to come up and say hi. She said she's from Alabama.
Yeah, I'm gonna add her, but I gotta
She's
leave
on.
and come back.
Okay,
She's
we're
on.
good. It's a person.
Wow. So,
Hey,
thank you
how
for
are you?
such a warm welcome. Yeah.
How are you?
Thank you, sister. I don't know
It's just
why he's
Hey, Miss
being
Ray.
so ugly, but hello to you, sister. Yes, from Lower Alabama. Hey, girl.
that's awesome. Nice to meet
Glad to
you.
see you guys. Yes, except that welcome was
Well,
just a
it,
train wreck.
I'm
it's okay.
sorry,
Here's
I
the
I don't
thing.
recognize the name right away,
Yeah, and
but
you know what?
I
You're very
appreciate you
not
coming up.
welcoming. You are not welcoming to new people. So, you know what? Correct yourself there
Actually,
because
yes, I am normally,
that's
so
horrible.
please
No,
correct
you aren't.
yourself.
No, you
Okay,
aren't.
well then, bye bye. I normally am, but bye bye.
Yeah, well, look at the way.
Yeah, look at the way you just got treated because you're cussing me out on my channel. I'm very welcoming. But adios, Miss Ray. Go ahead and unsubscribe and take her ass away. My bad, everybody. I don't know who that was. I've never met her. I'm normally very welcoming, but she just tried to come up on my shit and talk smack. So adios. Unsubscribe and leave away, lady. My bad, whoever that was. I'm sorry.
This was fixing to get entertaining. I was sitting back about to
Y'all know me. I literally welcome everybody. But that lady just tried to come up here and try to talk shit about me on my own channel when I have welcomed everybody from around the world.
Yes, you
I
did.
don't care if you're a toker, a smoker, a midnight, train wreck. I have accepted you on my channel.
Oh,
Whoever the hell that was just tried to cause drama. Even Steve Locke said, "Oh God, what a piece of work." Y'all know me.
And not loco.
Yeah, that lady
You're
tried
welcome.
to talk some shit, so I'm like, fuck off then. So,
Is that
my
a
bad,
done deal?
whoever she was.
What?
Miss Ray Paul, you didn't welcome me? Yes, I tried to, but now you're talking shit, so you know what? You're blocked. I've welcomed everybody, but whoever the fuck that was just came up here and tried to create a train wreck, so she's blocked. My bad.
Yeah. Well, and that's what you got to do because
Yeah.
respectful.
We don't do the
respectful in
drama
chat.
shit here. We don't do
You can be-
we don't do the drama shit here.
Well, and you can be respectful in the chat, and then you come up on somebody else's panel on their channel and disrespect the host. You don't do that. It's not. It's not cool.
Yeah. I even brought her up. Like I added her to the stream, and then she tried to say I didn't respect her. I brought her up on the damn panel.
I know, but
I don't know.
It's because she's
I don't
like,
know.
we didn't know
It
who she
is what
was.
it is, but it's over.
Good. Move on.
Fuck that. Let it go.
Move on. Loco.
Back to what we do.
Back to the loco. Let's get loco.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome, Dawn. On that note, I gotta get me a beer.
Hell yeah. I gotta sip me some Kool-Aid still. I still have this damn Kool-Aid from when the two children were up here. We had Lanceville Cool Guy. We had Lanceville Cool Guy and Clayton up here with their kids. So I was drinking Kool-Aid. I still have some Kool-Aid to finish.
I think you ran Jody off. Or she's taking her nap right now.
I was gonna say you got hillbilly juice, but I forgot you ain't hillbilly. You one of them.
Hey, Alicia.
What are you? One of them northerners.
What you call them? Yankees? I'm not a Yankee.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Yankee. Yankee.
I'm not
You're
a Yankee. I'm a Yankee, but I'm not a Yankee. I'm still trying to do the whole Becca late night stream. I'm not a Yankee.
Yankee.
Blue Line's like, look at my fingers. I can't yank it.
You know,
Feel my fingers. Feel my fingers.
oh, Lord. Bless it. What did you do? And what's your name, Blue Line? So I can call you by your name. I don't.
Jim.
Jim. Okay, that's awesome.
So
Nice to meet you.
basically,
And I'm
was having-
Wendy. I guess you know.
Yeah. Hi, Wendy. How you doing? So basically, back last January, not this past January, I had surgery on my elbow to reattach some tendons. And then after the surgery, I was still having pain in my arm. So I went back, and they said I had nerve damage. So they went in to relieve some muscle tissue or whatever around the nerve back just right around Christmas, just a week before Christmas. And when they did that, the nerve hasn't healed back yet. So like I said, I went in with 5 fingers working. I came out with 3. So they're saying the nerve could take up to 6 months if it's going to work it off to those 2 fingers, or they may have to go back in and do another surgery, a third surgery, and reattach, run a tendon from that finger to another finger.
Oh,
So I'm
bless your
hoping
heart.
I'll go in next week to the doctor, and they're going to send me to another doctor who's going to do like a needle test to check the nerve to see if it's coming back alive.
Oh, well, I pray
asked
for
him-
you, and I hope it does.
Yeah. I mean, I asked him, I was like, did you sneeze when you were in there? You know, and you cut something? He said he didn't cut anything. He didn't use a knife. He didn't cut. So they think that the nerve is just still stressed and swollen. And so we're hoping.
Oh, wow. Well, I know that sucks because I had carpal tunnel one time. And man, when I wasn't able to use my right hand, it was horrible.
Yeah, so
Horrible.
the
So I
surgery,
know.
this last surgery was something like that, kind of like carpal tunnel, but it's that nerve, and they had to go in and relieve the pressure around it. But
Yeah.
they
Well, good
missed.
luck. I hope everything works out.
Me too.
I know you do.
I'm still left my balls off because I swear to goodness, Southern Southern Grown, Wendy literally is like Becca's twin sister. I swear when I'm hearing her voice, it sounds like I'm listening to Becca.
Oh, Lord.
I'm over here trying to roll a cigarette, and I'm hearing Becca in the background. I look over there, and I'm like, nope, that's still Wendy.
He's like, he don't even know who's here. No, can you imagine now when me and Becca are on a panel together, it's a hoot.
Oh, my God. I couldn't even imagine that.
It's a hoot.
I almost
I'm
wish
telling you.
Becca would pop in here now just so I can laugh my balls off with you and
bet I
Becca
text
together
her.
up here.
I don't
That'd be
have her text.
crazy.
Oh, dang. I don't have her number.
Especially
fun.
once 2 a.m. rolls around, it becomes a night show.
Oh, I know. You ain't got to worry about
Well,
PG-13.
Hey, Mike, it just
I
turned
try to
2
tell
a.m.
I tried to tell Becca so many times, quit playing around and tell me, where is that 2 a.m. show?
Mike,
Right?
it just turned 2 a.m. Look at the time.
What's
It's
up,
2
Jim?
a.m. Look
No,
at
it's
the
not.
time.
It's
It's 2
3 a.m.
a.m.
here.
Oh,
It's
shit.
3.
It actually is 2 a.m. here. Holy damn hell. It is 2
It's 3
a.m. here.
a.m.
The night
Yeah,
has
man.
gotten away from me once again. It's
I
because
know
of it's because of the Kool-Aid.
that kooky. Hey, I'm gonna call it the kooky Kool-Aid. The kooky Kool-Aid.
We all know this ain't Kool-Aid, but
It makes you
I
kooky.
still have Kool-Aid because of the youngsters that was up here earlier. See, if you look at it, it's a Pepsi cup,
Dude,
and it looks like
I know
Kool-Aid.
you and I might not be up here much, but I know you and nothing that ain't no damn Kool-Aid. I know what that is.
Well, hell no, it ain't no Kool-Aid. That's what was even funnier about Lance McCoolguy being up here. Lance McCoolguy had Dakota up here, and
Yeah,
even
that's-
Dakota was like, "That ain't no Kool-Aid."
Awesome. And Shark Smith Angling asked if I fish. I'm trying to learn to fish. I'm not.
Steve
No, I'm
Locke
not.
says it's only midnight there.
I'm learning.
I'm 2 hours ahead of you apparently. Then Steve Locke. It's 2 a.m. here. Sister Winnie's still hanging out in the background. I appreciate that, Sister Winnie. Sharksmith, let me just go back real quick, make sure I ain't missing it. Shark Lock, Steve Locke, Don R, Alicia, of course.
Steve Locke.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Let me put the link out there just in case anybody else wants to come out. If not, pretty soon I might be bouncing out here. I don't even know if is there still people fishing or is there still some other fun chats up there? I don't know, but
I don't
just
think
in
there's
case,
any
I'm
live
gonna
right
drop
now.
the link out there again if anybody else wants to hop up.
Sure. Come on up and talk, and don't be crazy.
Right. Yeah, don't be crazy like that.
Don't go
Dick
loco.
who just said I disrespected her. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me?
Just don't go
Anyways,
loco.
yeah, I'm loco, but she was
Yeah, you're the
loco.
only one
Look,
allowed to be
I
loco.
recognize the name. Here's the sad part. I recognize them like, oh, okay. I've actually been to your channel a few times. I've respected you when I've been there. Why the hell did you act like I didn't respect you when you came up here? That was weird.
Well,
That
what
was
it
a
was,
weird thing.
she asked a couple times to come up to talk to me, and I was like, he's busy right now because you were talking. And she
Right.
kept
And then
asking
she came up, but then she acted like
for
a
your
disrespecter.
yeah,
I'm like, what? That was
yeah, you
weird.
don't
I
do
don't know
that.
what it was. I don't know what it was, but it was weird.
It's all good.
That's why I'm like, well, fuck you. Unsubscribe to me because I'm about to block you right now, and I blocked her. I don't know what it was, and I'm sorry, but it was weird. I love everybody. I love all their content. I love all the different personalities in general, but whatever the hell that was a minute ago, that was weird.
Yeah, yeah, that was. It was very weird. That wasn't respectful, so you know.
Yeah. She said I didn't respect her, but I'm like, why? I brought you up on my channel. I allowed you to talk for a minute, but then you started yelling at me and cussing me out. So, yeah, bye. That was, I don't know what it was. It was just weird.
I'm hearing all kinds of sirens.
See, this is why I know Settler Sonic Garden is just an amazing channel and beast mode type person. They're literally like up on the panel, but they're still in chat like, hey, 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 hey.
Well,
He's like, I
love
got time to type over here in the chat while I'm up on panel.
I love
Only
that.
half on panel.
I love to interact with the chat. That's my thing. So
That's my thing too. That's what I love to do.
I can sit here and talk to you and look at my phone and do the chat too at the same time. It's all
That's
good.
why I can't wait
Hey,
until I get back out on the water and fishing because that's what I love to do. Like I like to get that camera angle on the rods, but yeah, also on me, and then I can chit chat with the chat while fishing. So I
Okay,
can't
so
wait
I'm
until I can get back out there. Couple more
watching
weeks.
you. I'm on your panel. I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm drinking a beer, and I'm chatting in your chat. I'm multitasking.
Exactly. That's why Southern Stone Grown kicks ass.
I just multitask.
What's up, G Style? We got James in the house, G Style, selling on the ground, obviously. She's like on panel, but you're still throwing out shit out there in the links and
I mean,
in
I
the
could
chat.
drop some links, but I'm not a mod here, so I'm not gonna be able to drop no links. But hey, you got some good mods in here, though.
Wait a minute, how are you not a mod? Are you shitting me? I'll
No,
correct
it's
that
all good.
tomorrow. I'll
Yeah, not
correct that
tonight.
tomorrow.
I'm good. I'm chilling. I like to just
No,
talk.
no, you're an awesome channel. You're an awesome supporter. I will correct that tomorrow. You will
You
have that rant tomorrow.
You want to put me to work. You want to put me to work, don't you? Because you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that ass to work.
I know,
What's
right?
up,
Just
boy,
drop
Chuck?
your links or other people. But yeah, I'll give you that rant tomorrow.
It's all good.
You're a great channel. Like I just like I said, although in my opinion, you sound like Becca. You're like a Becca twin when it comes to the voice. But yeah, I will slap that rinse on your ass tomorrow. And then you don't have to use it, but
Right.
if you want to, you can.
Well, I don't drop my own link. I just drop others' links.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like if you want to drop other people's links,
I love to take care of
you
drama
can.
too. I'm a crazy person. I'll take care of it immediately.
Yeah. Smack the hammer down.
Yeah.
For
sure.
No, that's my moderators. I don't technically expect them to do nothing, but they usually do.
Right.
What's up, Andy?
So,
Andy,
Morning,
what's
Andy.
up?
we got G Style facing Andy A. William Porchat. My goodness. People dropping in. I'm about to head out here in a minute, though. It's been one of those Friday free nights. I've tried to get a lot of people up here. I will say one thing. This has actually been one of the weakest Friday free nights so far. It hasn't been that crazy. It has not been one of those 9 people up on panel nights. But it's been a fun night. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a fun night. We had Scott up there. We had Scott and Joy up there earlier. We had Lance McCoy and his young guy up there earlier. We had Southern Song Grown in the house. We had Jim Blue Line Adventure. It's been a fun night overall, but it hasn't been what the last few Friday free for nights was. So I'm kind of like, it ain't been the crazy. It ain't been the crazy night. It's been a fun night though.
Wait a minute, you forgot to mention that you had Clayton with his awesome singing.
Yeah, Clayton was up there too. Yeah,
that was awesome. Yeah.
But here's what I'm trying to say is it's been a fun night, and yes, I've had 3 or 4, and Clayton, the Fish and Nut, and a few other people. But as far as my Friday free for all, man, this was a slow night because I had nights up there where I had Lyle from and Mark and Epic and Hogleg and Lance and like everybody up there on one night. So
okay, so if you stay on for a few more minutes, I'm gonna challenge at least 2 more people to come up on panel.
I can do that. I'll even post the damn link again. Like
I will
I'm
challenge
not
at least 2
trying to
more
run
people.
away, so there, post a comment. Let me highlight that.
Hey, Mike, I'm on a run. I got to do some more editing on this thing. It's finished downloading.
Oh, really? Now that they're trying to get me post a link, you're gonna run away? No, bring
Yeah,
your
I'd rather.
broken finger ass up here. Just kidding. I love you, brother. Have a good
We'll
night.
talk to you later, man.
Yeah, have a
Night.
good night, Jim.
Night, Wendy. Not everybody in chat.
Good night. Very nice meeting you, hon.
Sure here.
I'm challenging. Come on now.
Here comes the link.
There it comes. I want to see who's got balls. Cause
Here it comes all over your face. There's the link.
People, and I'm not seeing anybody with balls.
There's the link all over your face. Don't make me fucking stroke it.
There it is.
We got Seller and Sona Girl still in the house.
Oh,
Come
I'm not
on,
going nowhere.
Alicia. Bring your ass up here.
Come on. What is this?
Who's your lady?
You're moderator. You're
Oh, we got
moderator.
James coming up.
Yeah.
Woo, woo.
Yeah, don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to the legend stuff. Lynn put that on there in his live the other night.
Hey,
Hi, Alicia.
y'all are not very welcoming. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Alicia. Oh gosh, I was like, not again. Not again.
Hold on.
No, so
Oh, I was being bad, Mike.
I do.
I said you weren't very
I was.
welcoming.
Hi, guys.
Hi. How's the legend doing?
Don't pay attention to
got
that. Lynn
My
Leeper
boy,
put that on me the other day.
Run the
That
big
ain't
man.
nothing.
Alicia,
What'd you
and
say?
then we got James.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, Lynn Leeper put that legend thing on there. I don't know what. You know,
Oh, that's all right.
I was there
We
when
can
you
do it.
changed that name, but I didn't realize if somebody changed it in another channel that it would still be changed in the next. I mean, I know you
I
can
didn't
change
either.
your own handle, but
I didn't do it. I've never
Oh
put
my
one in
God.
there. I
that's
don't know
Oh
why
my
I did
gosh,
that.
somebody changed mine. I was up in a live one time and somebody changed mine to like Poopy Girl or something. I don't remember what it
Oh,
was.
no.
Poopy Girl or I just pooped or something. And I don't know. And I went to another live with like a completely different community. And I'm just like, hey, and it said like Poopy Girl. I'm like, oh my God, what in the hell just happened here? I was so mad. I was so mad.
That sucks.
I don't know how
I
to
know,
change
right?
it. I'd change it.
Oh, you can change it.
Why are you over there with the freaking icon,
Me?
Alicia? Where's your live shit? Yeah, why are
Because
you
I
down
was
there
laying
with
down. Like, I wasn't
your
even planning on.
cameras off?
I
It's
was
just
trying to
an
not even
icon.
chat. And then
That
like
was
that
what
girl
I
came
planned on
in.
doing that. I challenged
Yeah.
her.
But yeah, exactly. I had to prove I had balls. But but no, when that girl came in here and was acting a fool, then I had to break my silence and say something because I was like, "What
Let
in
me
the heck?"
put him up here. We're both live. You guys are both icons.
Thank you. That makes us better.
Right? No.
Who's
Yeah.
confusing
So
the
Me and
worker?
James are both like live. Our
Good.
noses, our faces, our ball
That's
heads,
great.
whatever.
That's
No big deal.
awesome.
I ain't quite
That's
You
bald.
guys are
I'm
both
getting
down there like, we're not going to be on camera.
what does I left you a package mean? What is that? Is that a code word? I mean, like, is that a like? I know how sometimes they call it your house and jacket and all these different words. Like, what is I left you a package mean?
The jacket, it
No, I know
means
what
the
jacket,
ranch.
but the
That
on the
means like
comment,
getting the ranch, like being a moderator.
right? But what's a package? Look at the chat.
A package is the
Well,
nuts.
I haven't had
Wait a minute.
It's been so
Y'all
long. I
said
don't
what's a
remember.
package and he ran away. He disappeared. I don't know what he did, but he's gone.
So
No,
they
but
did
check the
that
chat.
on Photoshop. They was like, I left you a gift. And I was like, really? What is it? I ran to my email. I was like, I got some kind of gift card.
When I was serving tables, I had a guy come up to me and like after he tipped, he was like, I just want to make sure I left you enough. And I was like, oh, that's fine. He said, because I really wanted to give you a pearl necklace. And I did not
Oh
know
my God.
what he was talking about. Like, I had this whole
Uh,
conversation with this guy.
no. Oh my God.
Yeah. And like my
Yeah.
manager let me go home, like, because he said, I'm going to come back up here. What time do you get off? I want to give you this pearl necklace. And I was like, what the heck? My manager let me off early because she was like, you don't need to be up here when he comes back.
Oh my God. I still probably wouldn't have figured it out though. That's what's so bad about it. Like I have my moments. I'm just like,
I was like,
oh
why
my
is she going to give me a pearl necklace? That's nice. Like, I mean, thanks, but
God. It's nice of him. I'm waiting. I
right.
want that. I wonder if they're worth anything. You're already over there eBaying. You're over there trying to figure out. I wonder how much these pearl necklaces go for.
Right.
Oh Lord. No, that gift thing, it got me. I was like, dang, I'm getting a gift. I don't even know this person.
Mhm.
Heck yeah. I figured it out. I was like, dang.
Holy
And then the
shit,
whole
I got supposedly 2 more people. Let's see. Add the stream.
well, see,
And then whatever this is, and add the stream. And then I gotta bounce out and come back because I got spinning bullets.
I hate that his phone does that. Like, I hate that for him.
Yep.
Like, that's his
Yeah.
new phone, you know, and then it does that.
But it things is that I think it's a lot to do with when
There he is.
people come up on so many people. Because it'll do that to me too. I'll just be sitting
Got
here and
James
it'll do it.
back up here. And
I might have to drop
Pork
him.
Chop in the house.
If a bunch of people come up, it'll just leave it.
I just went out to change my name and get rid of that legend shit.
I don't know why.
Is it staticky when Wendy talks for you all or just me?
Yeah, it's getting that way. I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah, I thought it was just everybody, but I realized it's only when she talks.
Is it me?
I don't think so, because I think that I heard it before the two of you came up.
I think it's the dead by human.
You think what?
Hang on.
It's kind of staticky when you talk.
Y'all, is it clear now?
A little bit, but there's still a little bit of a popping sound.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's my.
Oh my God, don't tell me it's freaking Pork Chop again. Pork Chop is over here. It might be him again.
Is it?
Normally, he's the one that's got the echo.
Well, if you mute him and she talks, we'll know. Just for a
I
second.
love Pork Chop. I love Pork Chop to death, but it's usually him that has the echo.
I mean, it's usually me too, though. You know, not this case, but I'm saying like whenever there's like a tournament that I'm in or something like that, it's always like, oh, it's me. You know, or if I'm on my own live and somebody's there helping me out, and it's me. You know, but I don't think that this was me because it was just when she talked, not anybody else.
It ain't you.
I thought I heard a little bit of it when Pork Chop talked, but I don't know.
Is it me?
I don't think so. I think
No.
this is like TV or something in the background on his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. I think when Wendy comes back, it'll be good. I think it was just on her end. Like, I mean, it's not her fault. You know, normally it's me, but Did everybody get quiet all at the same time, or am I just like?
No,
Oh,
it's all quiet. I'm looking back here in the background, and she's not coming up yet. So,
Oh, okay.
but as of right now, it doesn't seem like anybody's echoing.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to come back. I got quiet because I was looking back there to see where she was at, but she ain't there yet.
Gotcha.
Anyways, Alicia, my buddy,
Hey.
you are literally one of the only people's fees that I've ever been up on before. But I gotta tell you, I'm gonna tell you something that I've noticed from all the other people who pretend to come up and read people's channels,
Right.
or their chats. I think I honestly fucking crush it when I do it.
Right.
If I come up on your channel and I read your chat, man, my goodness. When I did that the one time way back in the day for your channel, remember you were out there on that boat trying to fish and stuff and whatever, and I came up on your live. I
Yeah.
literally read every comment and kept it like spot on
Yeah, I
that.
remember.
I thought I did a damn good job at it.
You did. Like some people, like they don't
And then
read.
when I watch these
They don't
other
read all the comments.
people, they don't seem to. I don't know. I could be wrong, but they don't seem to really do it as well. Like they kind of do it slower, or they kind of do it 5 minutes behind the fact. I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems slower.
I've seen a lot of people that start out and they sound like they're right on top of it, but you get them get them in there going for about 10 or 15 minutes and they start slowing down and they miss stuff, and
Yeah.
about an
Yeah.
hour they're like barely talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, here's the
Yeah.
thing. I've been in channels where there's like 500 people, and 300 of them I know, and I shout out and say, "Hey, hi," and whatever, just because I'm there. So the few times I have come up on somebody's channel to read chat, I feel I keep up on it pretty good. I've only done it a couple times, and Alicia's was one of them. She was on a boat and she was fishing, and I came up there and I read her chat for her, and I think I did it pretty good. I could be wrong, but I think I did.
No, you did. You did.
I can see where if you got a chance that's just really moving, I can see where you could get lost pretty easy, but most of them ain't that fast.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Look, I ended up accidentally in this live tonight that like I don't know, my phone was in my lap and like I have no clue how it got there.
Accidentally.
Which
But
one was it?
there were I don't even know the channel's name, but there were 18,000 people in that chat.
Holy
18,000. And like they were like throwing money, like super chats, like 500 here, 20, 20, like 25, 30, 10, like 100. Like I mean, it was just money going crazy. But like the
I
chats were
was in a
phenomenal.
chat one night that
You couldn't
had
read one. You
fucking
couldn't read one
3
full sentence.
million. I was in a chat that had 3 million one
3
night.
million? Really?
His subscribers was 120 million.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, this one had 116,000.
Yeah,
I think.
but the chat room that night had 3 million.
That's crazy.
It was crazy.
The fastest one.
His subscriber count was a couple 100 million, but the only people in this chat was 3 million. But that's crazy. 3 mil
Yeah, that's a lot
in
of
a
people.
chat.
Yeah, like you couldn't read a full sentence. Like it went so fast. It was insanity.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
the busiest one I've ever been
I'll be
in.
right back.
Okay.
Okay. The busiest one I've ever been in was one of Chris Flores. He's my good friend. And it wasn't anywhere like that, but it was quick. And the moderator, it got to the point where we moderators were just watching for see if anything jacked up came in, because it was during prime time when the kids were in.
Well, that one
But
that I was in tonight, there was no moderators, and there was no. I didn't see a single bot in there either, and it wasn't subscriber only because I don't
yeah,
subscribe to that person. But I could have chatted if I wanted to, but I didn't.
That's crazy.
But
You're
I was like,
probably too
what
busy.
in the heck?
You're probably looking at all that shit flying by, going, "What the hell did I get into?"
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, where am I at? What is going on right now? Is this
Yeah,
real? Like,
there's some of them that get real crazy. I heard. I've never seen them, but I don't want to get on a real busy chat because then it just kind of gets discombobulated anyway.
yeah, 18,000 was definitely the most I've ever seen. I see you down there, Wendy. By the way, are you coming back in here? But yeah, I mean, it flew like I like you could hold I've discovered that if you put your finger on the chat, you could like kind of pause it to read what was on that screen, but
Yeah.
then you had to go down like 4 pages or just hit that blue button to go to the very bottom because like you had been like you'd already missed like probably 500 chats just in that one
Yeah.
little time period your finger was on the
Yeah.
screen.
In other words,
If you
you
put your
blink, you
finger
miss.
where?
What'd you say?
If you put your finger where?
Oh, right.
Hey, we're getting to the midnight chat. Anyways, yeah.
Wasn't
Actually,
Clayton doing
my
the
goodness, I'm
stalker
not
and
gonna last
everything?
too much longer. It's getting late, but yeah.
It is getting late. Well, I ain't
She's
got to
in the
work.
basement.
Yeah, the
Why
other
is
guys
Pork
in.
Chop over there muted and camera blocked? What's he doing?
Did you mute him?
He's
He
He
muted
probably
himself.
don't
muted.
want to know.
No, he did.
Did you
He's
get her
in
out of
camera.
the musty old basement? She's down there with the black mold in the basement.
I didn't meet nobody.
I'm here.
Uh-oh, Wendy is in the basement. Good
Yeah.
Lord. Here it is.
He's back.
I got you out of there, girl.
No, I farted in the basement, and it's a confined space, and it was just like killing me.
Oh no.
Other someone had grown Miss Becca's twin sister, I swear to goodness.
It did. It was such a confined space. I couldn't get no air. I couldn't get no breathing room. I was like, I gotta get out of here. Get to hurry up.
Yep.
What you talking about? You got like 5 million people in a chat. What? I ain't never.
There's a few channels that I've watched that literally has a few million subscribers.
Oh my gosh.
And there's a few 100,000 in the chat while
No
I'm there.
way. No, I can't do
They
it.
don't pay attention to me technically, and I don't gain anything out of them, but they are people that I've
Like to watch and
actually,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I
like
got
some
you.
of the fishing channels that I watch that have like 200,000 subscribers or
Yeah.
250,000 subscribers. I
Yeah.
go in there, I watch them, I try to say hi and
That's
interact.
really interesting.
But here's the funny part. As far as our community goes, that have like 10,000, like Chunky has like 10,000. I go in there and I can literally shout out 500 names and they will shout me out
Right.
too, like, oh, hey, nice to see you. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't gain a single subscription.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a
But
big part
I
of
also go to these people that have like 200 million subscribers. You know, they're like
I've never
creeping
seen
up
that.
like some Justin Bieber 1 billion type shit.
But
But I also
who
won't
said
gain
Justin
a single
Bieber?
subscriber out of there either. It's like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
because you don't like Justin Bieber. You don't like that music.
Right, some Justin Bieber style shit. You got like 1 billion freaking subscribers, I'm in
Like,
there. I'm saying hi. I'm chit chatting the whole
you're just
fucking
a
time.
dookie. No,
But
you're just
I
a
won't
dookie on the
gain
bottom of their
one hook
shoes.
set out of that shit.
No, they don't care about you. You the dookie on the bottom of their shoes. They never forgot about everybody after they got monetized.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
a lot of
crazy.
people are like
It's some,
that. It's bullshit.
this
But
YouTube shit
whatever.
is some weird. This
I'll
YouTube
tell
shit
you
is some
what.
weird shit.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't trying. I want to get monetized one day. Sure, why not? You gonna make $100 for doing $1,000 worth of work? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm here for my family and my friends. I'm here for my community. I ain't worried about
Hell
none of
yeah,
that.
family and friends. Hell
Yep.
yeah, family and
Communitize.
friends.
It's called communitize. Is what it's called. It's called communitize, and that's what I'm here to do. Communitize people and just be like, hey, you know. Hey, Alicia knows that too because she already knows me. She knows. I'm in different channels. I mean, I'm in different
Yeah.
communities.
And I am
I
too.
just,
Like I branch out
Well,
into a few different ones, but
I'm
My
into
goodness, Johnny Small Paper, I appreciate you, brother. Johnny Small Paper is still in here this evening.
hey Johnny.
I'm so fucking drunk. I ain't gonna lie. All of y'all, Lance McCoy and everybody left over there. It ain't Kool-Aid no more. I'm fucking drunk. But Johnny Small Pepper is still in the house and still dropping links. He just
Well,
dropped Southern Soul and
I'll
Girl
tell you what,
links.
I know.
I
Thank
appreciate
you,
that.
Johnny. I'm telling you what, he is the bomb. And when it comes to dropping
Now
links,
he's laughing his face off. Yeah, look at all his laughs.
he knows
you know
he
what?
knows he's awesome. He knows
I'm
he's
connected. I'm connected to a lot of fishing channels. Most of them aren't that big, but I'm also part of some music channels, and some of those get crazy because they're all friends of mine that are famous, and I get in some of those, and I just bounce out of them because there's too goddamn many people.
Yeah.
You know? I'm connected
Well,
to one through Jesus. I'm
I
connected to
quit
one through
watching a lot
Jesus.
of big channels. Big
Well,
channels. But I do. I'm in a community
Who's that
with some
back
big
there? Is
channels
that
too.
James Allball back there still up on there on the panel too?
Yeah.
Let me put that on full
You got
panel here
somebody
real
in there
quick.
smelling my fart? What'd you say?
Is that James
Hey,
Allball still up there?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Hey,
That's
what's
not
up,
me.
James? I appreciate you, brother. That's
Same
James
thing.
Allball still up there.
Yep. No, I started out in the early 70s as a roadie, and I did that for 25 years. I worked for a lot of big acts. So I get connected to a lot of them through their shit. They've got channels on here. But other than that, I like the smaller channels because it gets too hectic. The big channels get too hectic.
Yes, it does.
I'm a retired old redneck, and I just like to just visit some. Other than that, I don't give a damn about being busy or having stuff following me. I could care less.
That's the way I feel. If my channel grows, it grows. If it don't, it don't.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris, what's going on?
Good morning. I'm gonna be seeing Chris here pretty soon.
yeah,
There's
good
a,
morning.
there's a group of us. We're all gonna go fishing on my lake.
Good morning.
So it's gonna be like me and then Chris and Telly and Mike Greenwell and
I like Mike.
Cody and Larry from 3+1 and Lucky Ronnie. And I think I might have named them all.
I know.
I
I've
still want to
familiar
create
anyway.
a goddamn tournament. I hope these people. I want to create a tournament called the Mike's Only Tournament. I want Bumpin' Mike Greenwell.
Oh,
I want Mike Irvin from I call him MI6. I want Mike Irvin. I want Bumpin' Mike. I want Big Mike. I want Mike's Fishing Home. Me. I want all the Mikes. to have a tournament called a Mike only tournament. If your name is not Mike, you ain't in it.
Can I be?
I love Brian B and Has Life and everybody else, but no. Bump all that. I want a Mike's only tournament.
It's only for Mike's.
Johnny, what's up? Yeah,
probably
it's
make
only
that
for
happen.
Mike's. Like bumping Mike Greenwell, which I got his brand new sticker and
No,
the
I'm changing my
weight
name.
tonight.
I'm changing my name to Mikey, and Alicia's gonna change her name to Makisha.
Makisha, really?
Don't do Makisha. I got a problem with a girl named Keisha. I'm just not kidding. But call me Makisha.
Y'all be
What you
catching
said,
too
what-
big
what
of
you said,
fish. We don't want y'all involved. Y'all be catching bigger fish than us. Y'all
Hey,
ain't
Jody.
involved.
Yes, Chris. I'm hoping it's not lucky day. I'm hoping it's a beat my personal best kind of day. That's what I would really like to have happen.
Just like if y'all
That's a
didn't see
PB,
that
Alicia.
shit last night, Calls called a beast out there with Jody.
Yes, she did.
Yes,
Calls
she did.
was out there on the boat with Jody, and Jody put her on a beast.
Mhm.
It was a great
I've seen
fish.
that.
Jody catches a lot of good fish her damn self.
Yes, she
There's
does.
Jody right there. Jody
Well,
was
obviously, but Jody helped put Calls on one last night. But yeah, obviously Jody be just banging it. That's why she's my CFF.
Jody.
Amen.
Jody. Jody's in the house right there. You
I
see
know,
her
right?
chatting. She's
She
up
was gonna
there.
come up. I don't know what happened.
But yeah, she was out there with Calls the other night on a boat, and man,
Down the road.
I'm sorry. She put
thought Calls did
Calls
pretty.
on her personal best. That was awesome.
I was
think
about
Calls.
to visit them.
Catfish Fever Outdoors. What's going on, Lynn?
Is he in here?
Yeah.
Oh well. Hi, Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn's in the house there. Catfish Fever
Oh.
Outdoors right there.
Oh, I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
And by the way, once again, like I said, fucking James, I think this is the first night you've actually ever come up on my shit, so I appreciate you, brother.
Well, I usually this time of night me and Lynn are on his. But
Yeah.
when I saw you on, so I got my dog got me up. She wanted to go outside again. And I saw y'all were on, so I came in. Hold on.
Well, I appreciate it.
Maybe-
I'll be helping out of there pretty soon. It's freaking, what time is it? It is 2:40 a.m. my time, so it's 3:40 a.m. some of y'all's time.
Southern time. It's 3:40.
Yeah, it's definitely getting close to that time where I'm like, oh, see you guys later.
I'm usually up anyways.
But,
I usually go.
but James, I definitely appreciate you coming up here tonight.
Oh, my pleasure, man.
I think it's the first time you've ever popped up on the panel. I
It's
appreciate
the
that,
first time
buddy.
I've been on panel. I've been in your chat before. But this is the
No,
first time I've
I
been in
know
your
you've
chat.
been on my chat before, and I subscribe to you, and I know you're subscribed to me and stuff. So I know you've been in the chat, and I've also seen you on other people's chats. But I think this is the first time you've actually popped up and like put your face on my camera on my live. So that's
is.
what I'm saying. I appreciate you for.
Well, my pleasure. I'm glad I could come. I get in a lot of these this time of year. Summertime, you won't see me in many because I'm usually out fishing all the time.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
try to do that too. So hell yeah, brother. I'm with you on that one.
Oh, cool.
Good luck during the season coming up.
Yeah, it's coming up pretty quick.
Yeah. Couple weeks for
can't
me.
wait.
Hopefully.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Uh
Well, it was great hanging out with you guys. I'm gonna get off here too. I'm gonna hop off.
You too, Southern and Grown. I swear, good.
Yeah.
This is like Becca's twin over there. I'm telling you, right there. That's Becca's twin. I swear, if this ain't Becca, alternative personality, I don't know what it is. I love you, Southern and Grown. Thank you so much once again.
So much fun.
Can somebody please drop Southern and Grown's link out there in the chat just in case somebody doesn't have her? We might be able to get her a couple hook sets.
I'm gonna go down for just a minute. Hold on.
Hey, Mike, if you can remember, my name is Wendy.
I know your name is Wendy. It says Wendy Southern and Grown right there.
Just saying.
I know it's Wendy.
Okay. There's a lot of people who are
just like I know
Southern
Becca is Becca and you're Wendy.
I know. This is hard because I have a long name, but I appreciate you having me up here. It's a blast. I had so much fun.
Oh,
Alicia,
I appreciate you coming up. I love you. Have a great night.
Love you guys and gals, and I will
It was
see
fun being on panel with you.
See you soon.
See ya.
Bye.
Look at this, Alicia. They're leaving you and me next to each other.
I noticed.
Where's
yeah.
your bobbers? Where's your bobbers and your fish?
I know. Well, that's when I get on the lake. I hope.
Hey, don't forget, I'm sending you a bunch of float. Oh, by the way, not counting the floats I already sent you. You do remember the other night you won 5 floats, right? Well,
Right.
I'm actually going to send you 10 because Polar Bear decided to donate the 5 floats he won to somebody else that I decided to pick. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm already sending her 5. So I'm just sending you all 10.
Thank you. Heck yeah,
You're
I
going
love
to get
those
10
floats.
more of those big ass floats.
Yeah, no, they're nice though. Like I like them a lot. Like
Yeah. I had
yeah,
already sent you those last time, like for free or whatever. But
the sticker.
you won 5 during that giveaway, and then Polar Bear also won 5, and he goes, "Oh, give these away to whoever you feel like." And I'm like, "Well, shit. Since I'm already sending you 5, I'm gonna send you his 5 too."
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Just to make it a little easier. It's
Yeah,
gonna
all
be
one package
easier
deal there.
mailing on me. So
Yeah,
you're gonna
definitely.
get
Thank
10
you.
instead of 5.
Yeah, I like those floats. Like I had never seen them like that before, but I like them.
Yeah, they're great floats. They're the big old floats, and they're sliders. So you can use them for catching small fish or whatever else, or you can technically use them for the Sandy Cooper rigs. They're great floats. But yeah, I gave you some
But
previously,
you know me and my
just
my
to
love
be
for bubbles.
fun, and I love you, and I sent you some for whatever. But then you also won some during my giveaway, and then on top of that, Polar Bear won some, and he said, "Hey, give some to somebody." I'm like, "Well, shit. Since I'm sending her winnings, I'm gonna take his winnings and just stuff it in there. So you're gonna get 10 instead of 5."
That's awesome. I gotta make sure I say thank you to him too, but thank you for that. Thank you for picking me. Oh.
Yeah, I just decided it'd be easiest.
Yeah.
You
Right, I
already
know you.
won 5. He said, "Give somebody my 5." I'm like, "Well, shit. I'm gonna send them to you because you're already getting 5 from winning it." So he says,
That's awesome.
"Give mine away." So yeah, you're getting 10.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I want to thank you for giving Danimal my phone number. He did finally reach out.
Oh,
I
good.
do have him on my actual phone number. We have communicated. I am going to buy this beautiful Danimal like piece.
Yeah.
And I told him I'm not going to be one of those people who are like, I want this specific thing. I'm giving him total creative
Control.
aspect. Yeah. I told him, I said, it's total artistic creative control on your aspect. I do appreciate it if you can throw your view and your vision of Mike's Fishing Home. Like if you want to put in some kind of crazy Four Loko thing or whatever your artistic view of my channel is,
Yeah.
you can do. But I personally am not putting in any specific request. I told him total artistic control is on you. I don't want the wall hanging thing. I want something that can sit on a shelf. That was it. Something that can sit on a shelf. Something that is his big old beautiful artwork.
Is it gonna have a hook as well, or?
No,
or not?
I want the big hook art. I do want the big hook thing.
Yeah.
But
he probably knows that, but I was saying
as far as what he wants to put it on or mount it to or whatever, that's on him. I want him to have total artistic, creative viewpoint of how he thinks of me while making it.
That's cool. Yeah.
I want the big hook art, but I don't give a damn about what he does with the wood or what he does with the whatever. I just want the big giant hook. I want it to be a table type piece that I can put on a shelf or a table behind me. But I want his own artistic, beautiful artwork of what he thinks this should be for Mike's Fishing Home.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
I think it
I like
will be.
working that too. Getting to pick out whatever he wants to do with it.
Yeah, that's why I told him. We finally talked on text because of you. When I said, "Hey, can you please pass my number to Dan?"
Right.
I was gonna do it last Monday, but I kind of got a little too busy and I forgot and whatever. But I finally messaged him recently through the text, and I was like, "Dude, for real, as far as the artistic aspect, like how you view what you want to do, that's all you. I have no requests. I'm not gonna be some dickhead that says, "Hey, I want this, this, and this." No, I want your artistic view because you do beautiful work. You're an amazing artist.
He really does.
The only request was like, how do you view me? You know, like put something in that artwork that you're gonna do for me, but in your vision of what you think of me.
Yeah.
I don't have a request. I'm not saying like, oh, well, I want this. I just want this piece, but I want you to represent your artistic viewpoint of me. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm going to want to put behind me in the studio.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I know one thing about him is that like he won't complete a piece until he finds it perfect. You know what I mean? Like, so I know that it's going to be like really nice no matter what it is. Like he's going to do a really good job with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But he'll have fun getting to do whatever to put his spin on things and get to, pick out how he wants to do it. But,
Absolutely. That's why I want him to have the total artistic control. Like, technically, I know when you normally commission a piece from an artist, you normally add your 2 cents or what you expect out of it. But I'm like, no, fuck that. You're an artist. You're a creative person. I've seen a few pieces already, so I'm just like, do you? The only request of mine was if you think you can add your viewpoint of Mike's Fishing Home, like if you do some weird for local thing or if you do some whatever, that's fine. But I'm not making an actual request. I just want him to do whatever he feels naturally doing for me, for a piece for me, and then I will pay for that once he lets me know what it is.
yeah. Well, that'll be cool. And that'll be cool to get to see it behind you somewhere. Or
Yeah,
beside
it's
you.
going to be back here, just like this little, this board is cool, but that's going to be like kind of a side piece back in whatever. I'm also, damn, that's good. I'm also going to have the little Freddy Cat things up there, and I'm going to have I'm also going to have the little sinker weight back there and whatever. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff eventually back there in the studio once I create it. So, but anyways, my goodness, it
I know
is.
your little sticker board's going to be completely full.
It's almost 3 a.m. What's up?
I said your sticker board's going to be full by the time I come up with mine. Like, I've been working on my channel name. Like, I mean, that is so hard for me because, like, I want something original. And so, like, I always, whatever I pick out, like, I cross it, like, check for it. Like, I go on YouTube and I enter it in, and I enter in things close to it to see if, like, it's already taken. Like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. You know what I mean? Like, I want something that's mine and not, somebody else's. And so, like, I've been working really hard on it, but I mean, like, every once in a while I'll come up with something and then, like, not even a day goes by and I'm like, I really don't think I like that. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I'm too picky about it, but I want it to just feel right. You know what I mean? I want it to just be like, yep, that's it. That's my name. But once I do that, then, like, I'll get on, like, getting a sticker or something like that out, like, kind of quick, even if that's not what ends up being my full logo, just because my
I
full
better
logo.
get one of them.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the reason why, like, I need to get them so bad is because, like, I've got so many of other people's, like, I need to return the favor, and so like that's one of the big reasons why I want to go in and have them. So, like, there'll be like a first edition sticker, and then there'll be like okay, this is actually my channel and logo and everything sticker. But
Well, see, that's what I'm doing now. The stickers that I've been sending out. Here, let me bring mine in. I know everybody pretty much knows that I think that I've sent it to, but this is what I just call what you just called out. That's my first edition sticker.
Yeah.
My daughter drew that for me. She has already started my next sticker.
Oh, that's awesome.
But she's got more work to do on it. Like, she's not happy with it yet. So, but that sticker that I bought 120 of and I've sent out in every single prize giveaway. Recently, we did the 500 giveaway. That was my 3rd giveaway. Every single prize I've ever sent out, I sent my stickers. Apparently, except for Jody. My goodness, I don't know how she's the only one that supposedly didn't get them. But so this week when I start sending out my next, my 500 giveaway, I'm gonna send Jody my stickers too. I just still don't know how she didn't get them because everybody else did. But It's coming to her too. But anyways, this is my, like you just said, first edition stickers.
Yeah.
My daughter has already started working on a second pattern. She's nowhere near ready to give it to me yet, but it's getting there. Once that comes out, that will be my second edition sticker. But I'm cracking up that I only have 2 sheets of those stickers left. I'm like, shit. I got 20 left out of 120. So it's getting near the end
Right.
of what I can give out for free. Because I'll be out of those soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, Alicia, freaking, I appreciate you hopping up here, Nick.
Yeah, it's fine.
I gotta tell you one thing though. I feel bad because I cannot pop up on people's feeds right now. I don't know what it is about this phone.
Yeah,
but
I hate that you have that.
It does not allow me to come up.
Are you serious?
Which I kind of miss. Because I remember when I came up on your feed, when you were out there on the boat,
So
and
what
I came
happens when you
up
try?
and I was reading the chat for you.
What
I
happens
got
when you
to
try?
admit, I got to admit one thing that's going to sound like I'm being a jackass. But according to kind of what I've seen in everybody else's feed as the supposed, like, here, let me read your chat person.
Right.
I don't know. I think I kind of rocked it out a little bit better than that.
Yeah.
Like
I think you
when
did
I'm
good.
reading your chat, I'm literally like relaying every single message, and I'm also shouting out people. And then after I shout them out, if they have specific questions or whatever, I read them. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, and it's real helpful for me, especially when I'm on my boat. Like most definitely when I'm on my boat, because I don't have
Yeah.
that much space of where to put my phone and to get me in the rods and to see the chat, and you know what I mean. Like it's a little
Yeah.
bitty. It's not much bigger
That's
than a
when I
cat.
did it for you. You were on the boat. It
Yeah.
was one of the very few times I had ever done it, but when you were on your boat and I was reading the chat for you, it was like literally like I was like spot on because that's how I am. Even when I'm in my own lab, like right now, I'll be like, "Hey, Carmel Moss, hey, what's going on? Hey, Poncho and Jordy, my CFA." You know, I can scroll this chat back. Southern Son Grown is still hanging out back there saying good night, Mr. James. James All Ball says night. See you, James. I appreciate you. You were up there a minute ago, buddy. You know, so I can scroll back and read that and shout it out like that.
Yeah,
But then
like
when
you.
I was on your chat, I was doing the same damn thing. I literally, you were on the boat. I was on my back porch and I clicked your link because you asked me for help. And I said, yeah, sure. I ain't got nothing going on. I can come help you out. Because you sent me a text. Can you come whatever? And I said, yeah, sure. I'll do that. This was before my stupid new phone, which does not allow me up there. I'm kind of mad. My new phone does not allow me to come be a host.
What does it do when you try?
It literally just makes me a spinning bullet. You will not see me. I'm a spinning bullet. Yeah, it sucks. You do know that in the past I could do it. And
Yeah,
I
because
did.
you're online.
And that's just like I even taught people how to do stuff on the phone. But yeah, for whatever reason, this new phone I have, I can't do it. And it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But eventually I'll get back to being able to do it. But anyways, I do remember that one time you were on your boat, you were fishing, you were having fun and whatever, and you brought me up there, and I was on your live. I was sitting in my backyard, and I was just reading that chat and whatever else, and I think I read the chat better than some people though, because I literally focus on the chat. I shout out the people that are coming in. I ask the questions that people are asking and whatever. I don't know. I think I do good at it.
Yeah, I think you do. I think I do an all right job. Like I've only done it for Daniel, and but there have been times when I've been on his panel when I'm not reading the chat, but that's not what he's got me on there for. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the other day when he was lost, and like I was his tour guide basically. I mean, not really, but I was giving him directions. Like I looked up Oklahoma. You know what I mean? Like I'm giving it like you need to turn here, you need to turn here. Like I was directing him to another lake. But and I
Yeah.
still was trying to relay the chat to him, but I couldn't do it
Go
100%.
2 miles east and
Exactly.
take a right.
If you made it to Walmart, turn around, you went too far. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there have been times when I've actually, just been sitting there and read it to him, and like the only thing that I don't like with reading them, and like it really is not that awful, but is when I don't know how to pronounce somebody's name, or like if they got like a name that's weird, like
Sasquatch.
yeah. But that and if their name is like maybe just a bunch of letters and numbers and stuff, and I'm just like, this one over here, like
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
But that's the only
No,
thing.
technically, I get that a lot on my channel too, because I actually do follow so many countries around the world. I
Yeah.
do occasionally get a name that pops up in my channel that most people will not understand, but I'll shout them out because I recognize them, and I'm like, been in their channels, hanging out with them. So sometimes I'll see somebody come in here and it'll be like 22 consonant and 1 vowel to their name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hard name to pronounce.
Yeah.
But I'll recognize who they are.
Yeah, I understand.
And,
I've got some like that
and the
too.
fact that they came over here to support me, I'll try to shout them out. You know.
I know, like when I really think about it, and it like starts to kind of blow my mind when I'm sitting there, like there's somebody in the Philippines watching me right now. There's somebody in the UK, like tuned to my YouTube. Like what the heck? You know what I mean? Like
Worldwide.
really think
Worldwide,
about it.
baby. Worldwide.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it's about, man. Getting connected worldwide around, because especially when it comes to fishing, because fishing technically is something that is worldwide, in my opinion. Like that's literally, I don't care if you're talking about the Wells catfish from the UK, or if you're talking about some little what do you call those oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of this one fish that cracks me up. The little yellow fish. Ooh, I'm kind of getting pissed off. I'm trying to think about a perch. The perch.
Oh, the
Things
yellow
like
perch?
that. Yeah, the little
I've
yellow
seen
perches.
pictures of those.
Like
Yeah.
they're a real nice, tasty, beautiful fish, but they're not something I'm normally used to catching. But I'll see them from some of my other buddies. So yeah, the yellow striped perch. Then you got the stuff from the Philippines. You got drums from the ocean, and then you got these tiny little fish that some of them catch from the UK and other places that are like tiny as shit, but they love catching them. And I'm like, wait a minute, this person has like all this crazy rod setups and these hair rigs and whatever else, and then they catch this like 1 pound fish and act like it's the best thing that ever happened to their life. I'm like, what? I enjoy it too because they're so happy. But
Yeah.
generally speaking, I'm like, what? Why the hell are you literally the happiest you've ever been catching like this 1 pound fish? I've caught bigger bluegills, but I am so happy for them, and I do still love the enthusiasm. So.
Yeah, like I mean, I like a fish is a fish, but of course I want the big fish. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
but like
We
I mean,
we
I've been
fish
a
for
queen of them.
beast, but we'll take whatever we get.
Right? Yeah. Like if all I'm getting is this
Yeah.
little green sunfish, I guess that's all I'm getting. But I'd prefer
Yeah.
to get this catfish over here. But we're gonna freeze our butts off out there today. But I hope we catch fish, and I would like to catch my personal best. That'd be nice.
Calls caught her personal best last
That
night.
thing was huge, huge.
That thing was a boost.
I know. I seen that, and I was like, "Dang, girl."
Yeah. I was actually watching that last night, and when I seen her catch it, I was like, damn.
Yeah, I came in late, but like it wasn't too long after she caught it. But they were like, "Yeah, go back." They're like, "Go back." You know, they're like, "It's like an hour back," or I don't know how far back it was, but and so I went
Yeah.
back and took it out, and I was like, "Dang."
Yeah. Yes. Calls called a freaking beast out there on the
Well,
boat with Jody.
her numbers were close to mine, so like I don't remember what they were, what her personal bests were, but I remember thinking that's a lot like mine. Like her numbers are, you know.
It was close until last night.
Yeah, and then she got that. Yeah.
It was close until last night.
Well, it's like Daniel's were close to mine too, but his was like his blue cat was a little bit smaller, like definitely like I don't remember how many pounds, but it was several compared to how many actually we had each. But then he went out and he broke his personal best twice, and he's beating me by like point something. I don't remember what it is, but it's not a full pound that his is. So like I'm determined, you know, to beat him now.
Are you back there, Danimal? Danimal, are you out there?
Right? I think he's asleep, but even if he's awake, I would say it in front of his face. Like
Alicia says she's about to whoop that ass.
Yeah, I want to do. I mean, then I want him to beat me too. You know what I mean? And then I want to
It's
beat
only
him.
about a pound. She's like, it's only about a pound.
Yeah. Yeah,
She
so
says,
it'll be
it's a
good.
pound. I'm going to take Danimal to Pound Town.
But see, here's the thing. He's going to go fishing with Chris, the El Gato Azul, and when he does that, he's gonna pass me. He's gonna, you know what I mean? Like he's gonna leave me in the dust because like he catches some big fish and he catches some fish, like a bunch of fish, you know. So I would like to get one in to beat him before he does that if I could, but you know. But I mean, I have really good feeling about this year. Like,
Quit being polite, Alicia. You gonna spank that ass. Quit being polite.
I'm gonna try. That's for sure. Yeah. I think this year is going to be a good year. I think I'm going to beat some personal bests this year. I'd like to do it multiple times over.
Hey, I think this is gonna be all of our years. I hope. I hope this season we all just have an amazing year. I have some stuff coming up eventually. I got this stupid excuse me, had to burp. This stupid jury duty crap coming up.
Oh,
I showed them the other night. I got that jury badge crap, so I got to deal with that crap. But I'm kind of pissed off that it's actually the first week of March, and I'm like, holy shit, that's literally when I wanted to start getting out there and go fishing. But
a lot of times around here, like
now
it gets
I have the whole first week of March. I have to keep contacting the jury panel thingy at court and finding out if I have to go or not. I'm kind of pissed off. I'd rather be fishing every day. But anyways, Alicia, Carmel Muncie. Let me do a few shout outs here because I'm gonna head out here in a second. It's freaking 3:30 almost. I have to be at work at 11:30, so that's only a few hours away. I need to smoke, drink, eat some food, head to bed before then. But Alicia, thanks for literally. You ain't been up on my channel for a while, so I appreciate you popping up. But let me do my little shout outs before I get the hell out of here. And I love every single one of you. Thank you so much. Carmel Muncie, Poncho and Jody still hanging out back there, it looks like. Alicia, obviously up on the panel. Southern Son of Grown was up there earlier. James was up there earlier. Appreciate you too. William Porkchop. Steve Locke. Lynn Catfish Fever. That looks like about it. Everybody else looks like the same names. Johnny Small Pepper was popping out those links in that,
You got
by
a
the
couple
way.
at the bottom of the chat now. You got a couple
What's up?
There's a couple new chats down at the bottom now.
Oh yeah, Kelly Bear has been in here all night. He's saying good night because I'm saying good night. So Kelly Bear, Steve Locke.
Thanks
Kelly
again
Bear
for
was
my
in there earlier, but he's saying good night now because I'm saying good night. So Fishing for Whiskers is saying good night. Appreciate that. See, sometimes that happens. You say good night, and the people that have been hanging out all night start saying good night. So
yeah.
I appreciate you guys. That means that means they're still there. You're like, hey, I'll see you later. Good night. And then they start saying good night. And I'm like, wait a minute. They've been here the whole night. So yes, Carmel, Calabar, Fishing for Whiskers, Steve Locke. Appreciate you guys. You're obviously hanging out in the background because once I say I'm taking off, you guys all start popping off and saying good night. Love you guys.
Night, guys.
Alicia, I really do appreciate you actually popping up here. Like, it's been a while.
It has
Appreciate
been.
that. Definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, if I wasn't had already been laying down in pajamas and hair hot mess, I would have got fully on the camera and all that. But
Yeah.
it's 4:14 here, and I've got to be at the boat ramp ready to go at 7:30. So
Yeah,
that's
it's
but I'm going
3:14
fishing,
here.
so I'll
I
be
get
catch
there.
up.
That's only a couple hours away.
Yeah, but I'll
Have
be
a
so
good
excited
one.
to fish with Larry and
Have a
Cody.
good one.
But I'll have a second wind of excitement. So
Well, I hope you catch a pig tomorrow.
me too.
I have a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think that's probably about it. I'm gonna head out here. We got Killer Bear, Carmel. I'm trying to scroll back. Fishing with. Yeah, everybody's saying good night. So, all right, love you guys. Have a great
There's
night.
Carl.
I appreciate you
Carl
hanging
stepped in.
out.
Hi.
What's up?
Waterside Fishing Adventures. That's his name's Carl. He's from the UK.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, I was saying he stepped in right as you were saying, but I was just acknowledging him.
Yep. Yeah, I know Waterside. That's one of the UK channels over there. That I
Thank you,
met
Kelly.
through. I met him through freaking big UK Dan or whatever, and Rich and Leo and a couple of them. That's where I met Waterside through.
I think that I actually got that link from Valerie one day when she did a UK drop, and she was.
Oh well, I tell you, if you ever want to know anything about the UK channels, you talk to George Ray, Mike Irwin, and Valerie.
Valerie, yeah.
They will just definitely hook you up on the entire UK scene.
Yeah, I've got several of them. Like I even mod in a few of them.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it was Valerie dropping, like she dropped a whole bunch one day, and I was like, oh, I don't have this channel, I don't have this channel, you know what I mean? Like, because everything else that was being dropped, I had all those channels, you know what I mean? And then Valerie was like, well, I can do some UK channels, and so then she just went bam, 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 and so I picked up a bunch that day.
That's why I love her. Her one buddy though is the best ever. Valerie, if you're still back
William,
there, drop fucking William's link. William is the shit.
yeah,
I love William's channel.
Fishing Glasgow, UK.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't fully understand the what do you call it? The accent.
Accent, yeah.
But I love the channel.
Yeah.
I love actually watching the gear talk that he does, and I love watching the fishes that he catches. But as far as the actual accent, it's a little heavy. but it's a beautiful channel. It's a beautiful aspect of catching the carp and the pike and stuff. So great channel. But anyways, yeah, shit, it is freaking.
Getting
Are you
late.
shitting me? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Let me look at this damn live here. 4:47. I've been live almost 5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? I love you guys. Holy hell. How is it almost 5 hours? Especially,
it sneaks up on you like that.
I do gotta say one thing. It's actually been a fairly slow Friday for now compared to the last three. This is my fourth one. My first few was so crazy that we even had like Epic and Hogleg and all kinds of crazy ass shit going on for some of them.
Hey, Wendy.
Tonight's been a little slow, but yet also a little fun because I had Scott up here. I had Lance McCool guy with Dakota, his youngster that he's teaching how to fish. And then I had Clayton the fishing nut up here earlier, and he was doing some guitaring and whatever. But then all of a sudden he also brought one of his sons up there. So I gotta tell you, I want to thank these two people who actually had enough faith in my channel to be willing to bring their sons up here.
Yeah.
And not feel afraid that it might not have been a good idea. Do you know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
Lance brought Dakota up, and Clayton brought his son up. So that's two people who were willing to bring their children on my channel this evening and not think that it would be a bad idea. So I appreciate that because that means something. I'm sorry, it really does. I'm a family man. I have a woman that I've been with for 20 years. I have 2 children with her. I have a child with another woman from 30 years ago. So the fact that you would come up on my channel and bring your child, like I appreciate that.
Yeah. But you have a daughter that's 30?
Damn near. She's almost there. She's 26, I think.
Yeah.
I'm 47.
Gotcha. So you could have a daughter who was 30 now. I mean, not that you could, but I'm saying like your
Yeah,
age. You could have been 17 and popped in house.
yeah. That's
But
from
yeah.
a past relationship.
Oh, Carl, I'm
I
gonna
have
fix
two
it.
I have two
Taylorsville
kids
Lake.
that live with me now.
It's a lake out here by me. It's called Taylorsville Lake. It's in Kentucky.
Yeah, I know that lake. I've heard
Yeah.
about that plenty of times. Not just from you, but from kind of YouTube in general. I know
Yeah, like
Taylorsville
Ryan.
Lake.
Yeah, Ryan fishes there, and Lucky Ronnie. And every once in a while, hooks and hammocks, and we've all talked about Van has fished there with me, and I took Lee, or well, I didn't take him, but I invited Lee Evans out there to fish one day, and so yeah, there's several people that have fished it. It's not a huge lake by any means, but there are huge catfish in
It's a
it.
good lake, though.
Yeah.
All right, I will see you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and click it out of here, and hopefully somebody's live after me. I don't know if they are or not, but I love every single person that's coming here tonight. I will say one thing that was weird about this is normally Friday for nights there's been like 9, 10, 11 people up there. Tonight, I don't think we ever had more than 4. But I don't care because it's Friday for a night, so fuck it. You come up or you don't. I don't give a
Right.
shit. I will say one thing that was funny. That I don't know who the hell that one lady was,
Oh
but
my
she
gosh,
tried
Ray
to
Paul,
talk
Miss
shit,
Ray
and I'm like,
Paul.
fuck you, get out of here.
That's
But
why, like,
anyways,
because I was not going to say anything. I was going to be in the background and just, I was watching, like I was going to fall like asleep. And like,
yeah.
I seen her come up there and heard her, and like, I had to break my silence. I was like, excuse me.
But she's like, you don't respect me. I'm like,
You weren't
I
welcoming, and I was like,
did.
aren't you
You
the most
were up
welcoming?
here. What do
Yeah.
you mean? You were up here. How did I not respect you? You were up here. I don't know who the hell she was. She
Yeah.
clicked the link. She came up. I accepted her. She came in here, and then she said I didn't respect her. I don't know. I don't know who she was. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
me
obviously I
neither.
did respect you. I brought you up. But anyways, that shit was crazy. Screw it. I love everybody that popped up tonight. It was a fun night. It wasn't a full on crazy panel night, which I'm kind of surprised about because normally the Friday for nights has been like 8, 9, 10 people up there. Tonight was a smaller panel night, but it's been a fun panel night. Just like Alicia, just like Clayton and some of the other people. But it is freaking almost 4:00 in the morning here. I gotta take my ass to bed. I'm gonna eat some chicken wings, drink another beer or two, take my ass to bed. I appreciate everybody who's up here, especially my latest guest who's about to hop off here, Alicia. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. I had fun.
Southern Sona Grown, I forgot you were actually up there too earlier.
That's true, Carl.
Like I said, it wasn't a crazy ass night, but it was a good night. We had Alicia, we had Lance, we had Clayton, we had Southern Sona Grown. We had whoever the hell that weird lady was that I decided to fuck you, I'm blocking you. So it's been a fun night. And I appreciate every single person that came up on panel and everybody that came in chat. And I hope you guys I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves over here. But I am about to check my ass to bed. And
Okay, those are contagious. So I was kidding.
yeah, those yawns are contagious. All right.
Night, J Fox. Night. I'll hop
And
off so
thank
that I'll help
you,
you heal.
Alicia, one of my favorite people from the beginning of the, you
I'm
and
an
Dan, You and Danimal way, way, way back in the beginning when I first started. So appreciate you.
Yep.
All right.
And here to stay. But I'll go on and hop off so that I can help you get off there. But bye everybody in chat. And I'll leave now. So thanks for having me. Bye.
You're welcome. Thanks for popping up.
Yep, no problem.
What a great night. What a great night. I actually had Alicia pop up here. Awesome. We had a great night earlier too with some of the earlier guests like Scott Swift and Joy when they were popping up there. I love Scott and Joy. They were up there earlier. We had Southern Sona growing in the house that popped up for a while. I still say that's the Becca twin. She just sounds like a Becca twin in my opinion. Great voice, great, entertainment, great laughs. I had Alicia Barnett up there earlier. Just, I don't know. This whole night, Clayton was slinging some guitar tunes and his vocals. This has been technically another great Friday free for all. It was not as big as some of them have been in the past, but it was still a great night. So, anyways, I'm probably talking my damn self. 3:30 in the morning. Anybody shell out in chat? Hey, hi, I love you. I'm probably still talking to myself for the general purposes, but looks like there's still a few out there. Everybody who came in here at the beginning of the evening and everybody who is just now getting ready to pass out and going to other people's channels, I love you for actually popping in here for a little while. See you guys later. Have a great night wherever you're going. I hope you enjoyed yourselves at Mike's Fishing Home while you were here. See you guys later. Peace.